Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, streaming on Thursday, opposed to on Friday, streaming on Friday opposed to streaming on Saturday, because I want to spend tomorrow with my girlfriend. So, that's why I'm streaming today, and normally I'd spend Friday with her. Something came up, so we are not able to play together today, or do something together today. So we're going to switch things around a little bit. I'm trying to see why I was here. Oh yeah, I got my mount, the flying bird, I remember now. And we were hunting some cards. Thanks to Fluffy for helping me out again. Gold saucer, let's have a look. Card list. Yeah, so we got Ravana. We still need Bismarck. Even now, we didn't get the card. That's crazy. Did I get it per chance and just not know of it? Nope, we still didn't get it. And that one is the Airy. Okay, so that's a dungeon. We'll focus on that in the future. For now, not worried about that. We are gonna do our usual thing, so let's start with... Well, actually, since we're here, let's start with our retainers. Then we'll do the reputation quests. What is this? Okay. Two slots remaining in inventory. Alright, gotta fix that as well. Let's see. Reassign. Yep. Neither of them leveled up. Alright, so what do we have that we need to take care of first? Elegant bronze piece, that can go to the saddlebag. There we go. We got dye. Which one of my retainers was full of dyes? This one is actually holding some materials, so might as well get out there out of the way. That's fishing tackle. Hive totems. Did we save any of those? Well, we are now, I suppose. Might as well save them. Hive totems is Ravana. Faded copies. Not this retainer, alright. More things, more things. That's not important right now. Wait, what is this? I4 wing. We'll hang on to those as well. Heart letters. Put all these materials in the baggage. Because we don't use them right now and it's just taking up space. That's actually should actually go there, I think. Oh no, it's an ingredient, so it's not a meal. Even though it gives a buff on its own. Don't need that. I'm pretty sure that's weaker than what we have. Alright, that's that done for that retainer. Let's see what bad luck's in. No, that's the one we had. We need the other one. We need Mimiru. That's a Horde totem. Do we have a Hive totem somewhere? There we go. Take these two things and bring it to my other retainer. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to take care of. That's for selling those two items. We have more faded copies. Didn't realize that. Apparently we already had one of those, so... Right, most of these things can be turned into seals, so we need to go to the seal vendor anyway, to the quartermaster. Is there any vendor here? Here's one. Can turn these in. Open that one later, open that one later, open that one later. Can always redo them. Not gonna keep them. That might actually be better than what I have. So, no, I don't think that actually. We're deep into storm. We're already. Yeah, I was gonna say. We're already pretty far into Stormblood. Did we? I think we already got those. That's why they're in here. So these we could sell. think we should open these as well. No longer need that fishing rod either. This one is 3721. Yeah, that's old. That's an old one. Alright, so we're pretty much done. That's all the selling we need to do at this vendor. Let me open the Chocobo saddlebag. Toss those in there. We need to bring that to the retainer. There we go. So that's our retainers done. Then we travel to... Well, first, before we start teleporting all over the place, let me pop this priority pass. Then we teleport to Ulla first. Yo, Random Ninja, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing a Friday stream instead of a Saturday stream, because I'm gonna turn things around for tomorrow. Wanted to spend some time with my girlfriend tomorrow, so I decided to stream today, as opposed to the usual Saturday. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Could be better, but, you know, can't complain. Play with Quartermaster, or is it this one? Well, it's the Quartermaster, isn't it? Nope, it is this one. Turn all the Surf Knight weapons. Hive weapons. She does. She definitely does. And today wasn't such a good day to spend some time because she had some things to do. So she asked me, "Do you mind streaming today? Then we can do some stuff tomorrow." I said, "Sure." That's pretty much all the loot done that we got from those dungeons. So this one. What did that turn into? Expense sword, alright. We can take care of those as well. These G Saturdays crawling in. Just 2 more weeks now. I saw your suggestion on Discord. I replied to it as well. I'll check it out. I'll check them out next time I order something, because I'm stocked for a while now. But I have seen those boxes before, and they did caught my eye. The only problem with those specific boxes is the fact that they only contain 20 packs with 2 cards each. So the amount of cards you get is not that much. Though they are quite good. I've ordered the Senpai Goddess Haven cards, and they contain like 5 or 6 cards per pack, and they're pretty good as well. They're about the same price, but you get like, I don't know, I'd say about 180 cards more. Alright, this guy. Nice, we got 10 priority passes restocked. I'll take him. Bonus skill. No, I'm good with the seals. Bonus company seals? Nah. Nope. Yeah, we'll do that, sure. Alright, that's taken care of. Then we go to the Golden Saucer. And after we're done there, we will go do our Beast Tribe quests. And after that, we will continue our main quest. Oh, something's going on. What's that? Leap of Fate. We got 1 minute. Is it this one? It's not this one. But I think I still want to try. A good warm-up round. Let's go. Probably one of the last ones to enter. And this one is decently doable. The one in the stone mountainside, if you will. I forgot the name. There's hardly anyone here. I think most people have already finished. Okay, that's 2 bronze. That's 3 bronze. 4. 5. Nope. Silver. Man, I forgot that bronze. Gotta go back. Should have taken that first. No! Damn. Gotta start all over. This one's different than the last one I did. Not sure which one's harder. This one seems pretty, wow. I was gonna say pretty easy, but then I jinxed it, I suppose. Oh, we're done. That wasn't too hard. I I prefer these ones above the mushroom ones. I'd say that mushroom ones are quite hard. For me at least, because I'm not very good at platforming. Let's go scratch some tickets. We're really low on MGP, aren't we? 14k, I'd say so. We need 1 million now for the Cloud Strife card. Okay, so there's no way to get the bonus. The jackpot, I mean. One, two, four. Ah, if that was a 3, we'd have the jackpot right there. Last one. This one has potential. Nope. No jackpots in all 3 of them. No chance of getting a jackpot either. Alright, let's go to Heaven's Ward. Let's go to the Vanu Vanu. Check out that new bird that we got. Once the character that I will play with my girlfriend is at the appropriate level, I will use my main character to get this mount for her. By then I'll be higher level. I'm glad that we are already in Stormblood, because these still only give me 3 quests. So the Vanu Vanu will give me 3, the Kojin will give me 3. No, Vanu Vanu and Nav will give me 3. Then the Kojin and the Ananta will give me 3, so that's 12 together. I reckon at one point these will become more than 3 quests. And I reckon those will also go all the way up to Allied. Whether that's gonna be manual, by just doing quests, or whether that will be like a leap, like we have with the other ones. They jump from 4 all the way to 8 at some point. That will have to be seen. There's the last cat's food. Veni Vendu Vici. Okay, that's one done. Where's the other one? All the way down there. A hut to die for, and then the die is with the paint die, not die is, death. I do like those wordplays. When we're continuing the Stormblood quests, I will primarily do them as Fight Mage, due to the fact that it will also level up my Chocobo, because I'm way too high level for my Chocobo to gain experience against these enemies. Even if I switch to White Mage here, that's still the case, but not so in Stormblood. this one might rank up to, let's see, 50? 150? No, 500, damn. 10 points short. What about the other one? No, doesn't look like it. Where are you thinking of sending the cards? I think I will do that on Sunday. I will pack everything. So package everything, weigh everything, and then message people. Like, hey, this is the score. It's gonna cost this much. Would you like to send it now, or would you like to wait for the next batch of cards to be added to it? And then I'll add my PayPal account, so if people would like to transfer the money for the shipment, I'll send it their way. For you, it shouldn't be too expensive, since you're still in Europe. And you don't have that many cards yet. Like Saber Wolf Dragon, for example, his is gonna cost quite a bit to send. Same with Robin, but Robin lives in the same country as I do, so his cost will be relatively low as well. Like, I had a talk with my girlfriend, and this is, you know, we decided that because I'm already paying for all the cards and I'm giving them away for free, so in order for it not to go extremely expensive, we decided that the shipment cost would be for the viewers. Which pretty much has been since the first TCG giveaway. But yeah, you know, it's either we have less cards and I pay for the shipping, or we're gonna have more cards and the guys that receive the cards will pay for the shipping. But yeah, since I know you're from Europe, so the shipment shouldn't be too expensive. It's probably gonna be, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I'd have to check that. Right? Like, unless I can fund both the giveaways and the shipment with the payment I get from YouTube, then it might be a different story, but unfortunately that is not the case. Yet. Who knows, maybe in the future. I'm not exactly sure how many cards you have. I know you don't have an extreme amount, so maybe something like that, yeah. It also depends on how people want to receive it. Look, for you it would still fit in an envelope, like just a letter, you know, like mail letter. For Robin, Viking Robin, and for Saber Wolf Dragon, it would have to be a package. It's not gonna fit in the mailbox. So if it's a package, then at least in Europe it would be like 15 to 20 bucks. Yeah, yours should probably fit through the mailbox. But yeah, I think I'll do that on Sunday. I'll have a bit more time on Sunday, probably put on a series in the background, and then just, you know, wrap up everything, weigh everything. And then message to people. And then, like I said, they don't need to be shipped yet. If people want to hang on to them for a while longer, then, you know. And I'm not sure how expensive the shipping would be. I'd have to check with the corresponding countries. Of course, I would have to know where they live first. But at least I will have already weighed everything. So once I've weighed everything, I'll tell them. Then once I know their location, I can check the prices. And then once I know the prices, well, Discord is gonna be the way to converse with people. I'm not sure if that would be interesting, but I can ask in Discord, sure. People would like to see that. It would probably take away from the efficiency, though. That's why I'm already doing it on Sunday, so I don't have anything planned on Sunday. Alright, that's done. Onto the VOF. So the FAF is so 210. That would be 700. Also 20 points short. I also need to get myself a foldable table that I can pop up whenever I do the stream, so I have more space for the boxes, etc. Because there's just so many. My desk is already full, completely with cards that people can pick from. So, you know, everything I've been putting on like a chair next to me or etc. It's not convenient. I need like a pop-up table. No, I don't think it would be more than a kilo. Yours probably won't. So it'd be from the Netherlands to Portugal. You can have an estimate, I suppose. And then I would probably send it with either PostNL, which is our local courier, or with DHL. DHL is worldwide, so probably DHL would be the better choice. It's usually cheaper as well, just only a little bit, like 10 cents or 20 cents, so nothing major. I think DHL would probably be the best choice. So you can check. You can pick. You can have an estimate. Say like up to a kilo. It's probably less, but say max 1 kilo from Netherlands to Portugal, and then DHL. Yeah, something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Like it could even be less. I'll know once I've actually weighed it. But surely 1 kilo is max for sure. No way it's going to be more than that. Not yours, at least. That's what I'm saying, if it's like, I don't know, say like it's 400 grams. If you can send up to a kilo, then you might want to wait, unless you don't want to, of course. I'll leave that up to people, like, I don't mind. If you want to have the cards that you've already collected so far, then, yeah. And if you can miss the money, like I can see in people's purses, in people's wallets. Some people can afford $10, some people can't. We have FedEx here as well, and UPS, yeah. But I think DHL would probably be the most convenient one. Because they have local stores here. The other ones are only online pickup, etc. Yeah, like the size is not going to be a problem. Like for the sizes they have for those kind of weights are way bigger than I'll need for cards. Like a 1 kilo can be, say for example, like 50 centimeters by 50 centimeters. It's a bunch of cards, so there's no way it's going to reach that size. So we don't have to worry about the size, just the weight. Luckily for you, if you're in Europe, you'll probably get it pretty quickly. It's America that's gonna be a little bit of an annoyance. Honestly, I'll probably put the price of the package pretty low, otherwise people will have import costs as well. Like if I say, honestly don't know what they're worth, because, you know, most of it is just paper cards, and it's not like Pokemon or anything. So, you know, I put the value like, I put it at 10 bucks, and then if I put it at, like, say, 200 bucks, you're gonna get import. And honestly, I don't think they have that much value besides just the art that people want, etc. Some might be worth something because people collect cards, and, you know, there might be pretty rare cards in them. But I'm not about to research every single card, especially because there's over 1,000 of them. I just assume that most of these cards will not have any value beside of just wanting to have the cards as the artwork, etc. Plus, there's what would you say? There's no really solid ways to check these. Like, it's not like these cards are on Card Market. Some of them might be, but... like, some of this stuff is AI as well, AI generated, so it's not gonna have much value. So I doubt they'll be on Card Market. I just like collecting them, you know? And apparently so do a lot of other people. Like, as long as you're in Europe, you don't have to worry about import tax. Outside of Europe is a different story. The UK, etc. No, not all of them, actually. Not all of them. Like the ones from the Senpai Goddess Haven, the one I ordered 4 boxes of, those aren't. Or at least not that I know of. Some of it is stolen art though, like some of them just literally, like, and that's what I don't necessarily oblige with. Like some of that stuff, it's like art made by different people, and I don't think they're being credited for it. So I don't think that's the right way. I don't know which ones they are though, but I know there are some out there. Like, I've had cards of VTubers, Hololive. I'm pretty sure they're not being credited for it. But yeah, I'd say I have about 25 to 30 different boxes people can choose from. So I'm not even able to put all of them on the table during the stream. So we're just gonna do a bunch of boxes, and then once one box is completely empty, I'll just fill it up with another box. Like, when we ended my TCG Saturday streams, I still had a decent amount of boxes. Not full though, like already opened, but we weren't done with a lot of boxes. So I still have those boxes as well. Right, so this is Stormblood, so let me switch to White Mage. I've got the random piles as well. I'll probably put in, like... I think I can fit on my screen about 25 cards, 25 packs. So what I'll do is I'll put like 22 packs and then 3 random piles people can choose from. Which will contain all the cards that haven't been picked. You know, I try to have a little bit of everything. We got Transformers, we've got Shin-Chan, we've got Naruto, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Demon Slayer, Chainsaw Man, waifu cards, several different kinds of types. We got, I got My Little Pony, I got Hello Kitty. I've got, I don't know, a whole bunch. Yeah, the random piles will probably be useful. It also, if you know, if people... It's also like this, if people choose random pile, then it's one less card that is being picked, so I can use that again for the next stream. And who knows, at least with the random pile you can see the top card. You get 5 cards, you can see the top one, so at least you know which one, you know, at least you know one card you get. And every now and then, if the random piles haven't been picked, I will shuffle them. And then people can see a new top card. Okay, looking for 2 more pearl oysters. Here's another one. And then there should be a 3rd one somewhere. There it is. And at 5 o'clock we reset, so we can do these quests again. And we probably will. And for pearls... Wait, what? Oh, that's here, yeah. The other one is there. That's also an option, yeah. Maybe like 6. Most packs contain 5 to 6 cards. And most of these cards were from my previous piles. And sometimes people don't take all the cards, you know. Because I also realized people will have the, you know, the more cards you pick, the heavier the box is gonna be. I'll have to ship you. So if there's a card inside you don't want, people usually tell them, okay, I don't want this one. They ask the chat, if no one wants it in chat, then I'll just put them on the random pile. Or sometimes I just put them on the random pile straight away without asking chat. So if they want that card, they have to take the random pile. But I can already tell which cards will be going fast. So I thought we ran out of Gundam cards. Apparently I still had a few Gundam cards. I just ordered a new box of Gundam cards. That's primarily for Viking Robin, because I know he likes those. For his son as well. I do think we ran out of Digimon cards, so maybe I can get some more in the future. I kind of check what is, you know, what a lot of people like. Spicy Waifu cards is definitely one that is being picked a lot, so... I think I ran out of Pokemon. Actually, I have a few Pokemon cards left. But not a lot. Cranky Kojin. Most of these quests don't even involve me fighting, it's just collecting. Where are you going, Cranky Kojin? Seek out Red Kojin and smear them with the golden aspic upon their defeat. Yeah, that's why I went with Senpai Goddess Haven, because there's a lot of packs and cards in one box. Like the ones you sent me, unfortunately only have like 10 packs and 2 cards each. And Senpai Goddess Haven have like 36 packs and 5 cards each. And they're about the same price. So it's like it's like 20 cards, or usually 22, because there's usually 11 packs in there. So it's 22 versus like over 200 or 180. And I would consider those spicy as well, for sure. Okay, where's the cave? But it doesn't mean that I don't buy them, because I've bought them in the past before. So I'll definitely keep my eye out on them. I bought TCG, no, what was it? ACG Alliance. I've bought, I don't know, I've bought like several of those boxes before. I think I ended up like buying 20 or so in the past. So it's not out of the question. I forgot where the cave entrance is, really. Here it is. Probably should have just flown into the water. Yeah, I saw those. That's also the thing with those boxes, is like the smaller boxes that only have like 22 cards. They're like the chances of getting those cards are pretty slim. Because there's only 22 cards in there and the whole set consists of, I don't know, over 100 cards. So you usually end up buying more than one box if you want to get specific cards. But who knows, maybe you'll get lucky. Let's see, we've done the Kojin, the Ananta, and that's, I believe, also where our main quest is, still. Or no, it's actually there. We're in the new area already. Okay, we have a little bit of time left before it reaches 5 o'clock after we're done with this, so we might just continue with the main quest a little bit. Main quest is 68? Yeah, it is. what I usually also do is I'd like to try and switch up the boxes a little bit from time to time. So I usually don't buy the same ones again after I've bought them once. Or, you know, if it's a really good set, I buy several of them, but after then that set is done, I usually don't buy those again and go with different sets. Like I was looking at Azure Lane again, though we had bought those in the past before. But I wasn't able to find one for a decent price, so passed on them for now. Because they would be considered spicy waifu cards as well, which I already have quite a few of right now. But I can tell, Shin Shen is going to be popular. I've had a lot of people already say in Discord, like Silva Art, Hammercat, Jake Wright. They're all interested in the Shin Shen ones. Shin Shen is amazing. If people think the English one is bad, wait till you see the Dutch version of Shin Shen. Holy moly. That thing got taken off the air at one point because kids were reenacting him. But you know, I also got like things like Hello Kitty and My Little Pony, and might not necessarily be nice for the guys, but if there's females in there, or, you know, people with children, they might want to take those cards. I'm interested in the Transformer ones. And I've also been looking at Marvel cards, because there's quite a few Marvel cards out there as well. Turtles. The turtle ones are expensive though. Yeah, and there's a lot of Shin-Chan, different kinds of crayon Shin-Chan boxes. So I might buy more of those in the future as well. Different kinds of Shin-Chan boxes. There's a lot of them. It's not level up yet. It's gonna take a while. That's why I wanted to use him with my white mage, because he actually gets experience. Yeah, the Hello Kitty ones are from the Sanrio universe, I think it's called. So there's more than just Hello Kitty. But apparently Hello Kitty has like a universe. And there's like a black cat in them, and there's Hello Kitty, the white cat, and there's several things like that. I'm not too knowledgeable about that. But I could see there was different kinds of characters on the box. Keeps mentioning that my tombstones are full. I know. I haven't found the vendor yet, so I can't spend my money yet. Alright, on to Alagiri. We've got about an hour before the reset happens, so we can do a few main quests. We have a lot of those stores that nowadays sell a lot of Hello Kitty merchandise, but also like that universe of Hello Kitty. So there's a lot of characters that I am not familiar with, but I have at least seen in stores. We got a massive mall pretty close to where I live, Mall of the Netherlands, which is the biggest one in the country. And it's about, I don't know, with the car, 5-minute drive. So I sometimes go there to go shopping, etc. for clothing, and I see these stores, I'm like, okay, what's this? Suryo? With Sanrio? Yeah, something like that. The Goth Hello Kitty? Yeah, if you will. Yeah, so it's been a while since we continued this main quest, but the Empire shut down the satellite tower, and all things went to hell after that. So that's what we're gonna see now. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother, right now. Sermon Bulkhead. The locks on the massive gate appears to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Look at that. Total destruction. She's still moving? Nope. That guy still is. This guy's probably dead. So is she. Got some Magitech. Reapers. I don't see any Garleans though, except for their Magitech. Alright, let's have a look. Raubon. Glad you're here, Captain. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on our Specula Imperatoris. They didn't think they had it in them to kill their own man just to kill us. God damn it all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alice? Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need your help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Well, she's quick to act. I'll give her that. Oh, we got more dead people here. Holy moly, it's a slaughterhouse here. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. He's still alive, sort of? I don't think he's alive. Are you looting him? Don't loot the dead. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Fall's Great Hall. Gods, what are the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alagiri not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was stuck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Vexus Jaeger, Ward of House Fortan. We fought together on the steps of fate. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, pull him down over there. Put him down over there. Continue searching for wounded soldiers. Check. Well, Alphino is okay. Manago is doing okay-ish. Monster Camp doesn't look okay though.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Yep, Master Camp is gone. Now Lisa's gonna take on the reins. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castra Mabania.
Next round, double the charge.
Oh, they're gonna fire again. Estinian.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
He still has Nidhogg's power. That's kind of cool. Damn. Well, that thing ain't firing no more.
That's the cerulean pipeline. Impossible! How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him!
Shoot the bastard. I like his new armor.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Boy. He's talking to Alfino.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Fix my bloody cannon. Yeah, Estinian is pretty cool. He was one of the main characters in Heaven's Ward, the previous expansion.
The savages are coming!
You bet you were coming. could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful solution. We showed them mercy. This was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They mustn't. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Hey baby girl, welcome to the stream. I am the main character, yep. But Estinian is one of the main characters. Same as all these. Lise, Monago, Alfino. She's gonna transform soon. Okay, thank you for joining, beautiful. The road home. Slowly but surely, Alfino is gaining his composure. Forgive me, now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We freed, we will see Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alagiri. Alright. There's LSA. She managed to rescue 2 more people. That should suffice for now. Go and join the others. Tell me you found Alfino. Tell me he's alright. He is. Kemp isn't. I'll thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry. Not here. Not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any who are wounded. And need our help on the way. Oh, I see a thingy. What do you call these? No, I can't get there yet because I can't fly. Okay, well, some other time then. Can we go inside? No. Oh, there it is. A wounded Imperial. I guess we're healing the Imperials as well. I don't think they want to be Imperial anymore after that. It wasn't long ago. I was trying to kill you and yours. I have expected you were about to slit my throat. The hell's with this. I should be back in Ilsebard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Yep. I'm still trying to fly. Every time you see me jump, I'm trying to fly, but we haven't unlocked the stuff yet. Look, baby girl, I got one of the mounts that you liked. This one. I'll help you get it. When we reach that point in the story, I'll help you get this mount. It's the Firebird. It's the one you get once you collect all the other birds. And luckily now, by the time we reach that point, I'll be high enough level to solo that, to get you that mount. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. You should be fine the rest of the way. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Vexus? I don't recognize you at first. You're feeling a bit dizzy. Most of us lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Alright, back to town. Alagiri. I'll teleport. That's my 2-seater mount. It's still the only mount I have that can carry more than one person. This big chocobo. How are we doing on ether currents? Still need so many of these. 4 quests that require us to fly. Vexus, we have given our Commander Camper's remains for safekeeping. Later. I have no idea when. Rites must need be performed. For now, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Level 68 still. For the living and the dead, the question on how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Elfino's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from the Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Pippin? No, Rabon. They're both Alden, so, you know, Alden Rabon and Alden Pippin. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Camp most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man, who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take on another step towards El Amigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with the Castrum Albania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. If frontal assault is out of the question, we lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why didn't they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscious after the first barrage, or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose the moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when the logic detected they continue. They'll just have to go and see for ourselves if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Bepolimo and I arrived at Roger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that wasn't an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart. Because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left. And the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified. Just as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Captain, would you go with her? That's what I like. I like the conversations between Rauban and me now that he acknowledged me as a captain. Because if you choose to do Twin Serpents or Maelstrom, then you wouldn't be a captain. Well, you would be a captain, but not under the same banner as Rauban. Would have done it, even if you hadn't asked, sir. Then it's settled. We will await your return. No, actually, White Mage. Sorry to drag you into this, Vexus. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Alright, and a whole bunch of side quests just opened up. Above the churning waters. Least minds is made up. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around if people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Newncraft's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Yeah, but we're gonna do all the side quests first. We got Hella. Hella is tired of soldiers slacking off on a job. You have the look of a man who takes the work seriously. Would you mind finding someone for me? A few too many of our soldiers have been shirking their duties of late. Scare of a few guardians and suddenly everyone's complacent. In fact, I've been told they've been seen lazing about the good blade, and if I wasn't so goddamn busy, I'd be dragging them back to here myself. Go and tell anyone you see there I'd like to have a word with them. Scary lady. Right, there's someone here. Are you also slacking off, sir? What is this? Is he sleeping or did he die? No, he's still moving. He's sleeping. That's a chocobo curl up. The resistance fighter could use some help bringing people together. Don't look like you're from around here. This may sound strange, but I could use the help of a stranger right about now. Seeing as our troops are going to be stationed here for the foreseeable future, I'd like to have to sit down of sorts with the people of Alamigo, hear their grievance, see what they can do for this unintrusive... See what we can do to be as unintrusive as possible, that sort of thing. The few people I've tried to speak with on the matter may have been unreceptive. I suspect as long as the soldier's asking, his response will all be the same. They'd have no reason to turn you away, though. Would you hand out a few of these invitations and perhaps ask them why the people are so leery of us? Well, we just did kind of screw up their lives. Resistance fighter. The resistance fighter is growing impatient. Ah, adventurer, I have great need of your assistance. One of our men left to deliver provisions to a camp in the north and has yet to return. I fear he may have been attacked in the transit, but with so much to attend to here in Alagiri, none can spare the time to join me in searching for him. With you at my side, I'm certain we can see him home safely. Come, if he's gravely injured, he can ill afford for us to delay. So we're gonna be searching for a lot of people, it seems. Waidiri is planning a surprise. Oh, there you are. Thank you again for helping me before. Word around town is you're some sort of adventurer, is that right? I'm in a bit of a tight spot, and if you're likely the one who can help me. You see, I need legs from the Chapulas hopping about outside of the town. 3 of these should do the trick. I go myself, but they stomp me into the ground faster than a sabotenor in a sandstorm. What do I need them for? We have to wait and see. Alright, we got Alagiri resident. Can I help you? Thanks, but no. I appreciate the resistance chasing off the Garleans, but what happens when they come back? If worse comes to worse, I don't want anyone calling me no resistance lover. Until I've seen how this plays out, you can count me out of any talks with the resistance. Well, you should be fighting with the resistance, just saying. Suzudesu needs an adventurer to do what they do best. Yes? Yes, you'll do it quite nicely. Suzudesu is the name, and sutler for the resistance is my trade. Are you an adventurer, are you not? If you're well traversed, as you seem, then you might know where this conversation is going. I was making a routine shipment to Alagiri when a band of Gurgan attacked my wagon and relieved me of all its wares. For a blessing, the crates were rather heavy, so I doubt they will be able to carry them far after all. Would you go and recover them for me? They'd be heading back to the Carmine kitchen, but I doubt they could make it far with the abandoned Garlean outpost to the north. Alright. We got Aldrith here. Oh, an adventure. What can I do for you? We got a flyer. Speaking of the Resistance, if it's all the same to you, I'd rather not. I'm grateful for what they've done, truly, I am. But I've lost too many of this fighting with the Garleans. They're likely to run off and get us killed just as we're going to be friends. My heart simply can't take it anymore. Yeah, so they're still in the shock of the Garlean rule. How do I pronounce that? Jogonako. Jagonako. Jagonako, yeah. Well, hello there, sweetie. Wait, you're not here for my service, are you? What service, lady? An invitation to talk with the Resistance, eh? Perhaps I can pick up new clientele while I'm there. My coffers have been running a bit dry since the Guardians left. Not that I enjoyed their company, mind you. I did what I had to do to get by. The Resistance, however, it's a different story. I'll gladly offer my service to the brave men and women who fought to save our home. Okay. Probably dancing. She's probably talking about dancing. Gearbot. Something I can help you with, lad? Talk with the Resistance. Of course I'll go. After they've done for the Alagiri, the least we can do is hear what they have to say. How many side quests are there? We picked up quite a bunch. You're back. And still with a few invitations, I see. I see. Well, at least I know how they really feel about us. Suppose I can't blame them. A few of them do seem willing to open up to us, though, so that's a start. It's going to take time, but I'm sure Resistance will earn their trust. Until then, keep fighting them to keep safe, and maybe someday this will all seem like a distant memory. Thanks again for your help. Now, if you excuse me, I have to prepare for a first forum with the townfolk. Alright, let's stop tracking the main quest for a second. So we have 4 more quests to go. Yeah, we were tasked to kill these Chapulis. Yeah, so my Chocobo gets experience now as well. That's the only reason we're doing these as a white mage opposed to my paladin. Okay, we got one more here. Picking up the slack. Alright, 3 of those. Next, picking up the slack is, what do we need? Search for slacking soldiers. Since we don't have to fight, we're gonna switch to paladin so we don't aggro anything. Surveying resistance fighter. Ella sent you. She can yell at me later. First, I need to find my necklace. It was a gift from my parents and I refused to leave without it. Would you help me look for it? It must have fallen off when I was fighting those damn Mutsuits. Right, we're looking for a necklace. He was fighting these things. The ones that skipped leg day. I haven't found his necklace yet. Can we enter this? Nope. I think that I asked that same question last time. Well, it ain't here. Seek out, deliver, rendezvous, search for the tarnished necklace. I mean, I still haven't found it. Maybe it's in this ridge? Nope. Is there a way to enter this building at all? There's nothing inside there either. Where'd you drop it, sir? Is that a tree? Search for a tarnished neck piece. Yeah, well. Honestly, where's that thing? There it is. All the way on the outskirts. Good thing it got stuck behind the drain. If it was in there, well, tough luck. Deliver the tarnished neck piece to the slacking soldier. I like how they just call him slacking soldier. Did you have any luck? Well, yeah, it took me a while. Oh, bless you, sir. It's the only thing I have left to remember my parents by. I lost them in the wake of the Garlean initial invasion. They took from us everything they could and destroyed what they couldn't. Like this place, it used to be the rest stop for chocobos, if you can believe it. We rebuild it all someday, though, and as long as I have this, I'll remember we're working so hard for. Speaking of which, I should be heading back. I'm sure to get an earful from Hela. Alright, that's another quest complete. Next we have Lost in Transit. Rendezvous with the Resistance Fighter. It seems I was right to ask you for your aid. He will need treatment, but his wounds are not severe. There's still a matter of the provisions, however. Would you continue with the delivery while I see him back to town? They were meant for Gunpar. Continue north and you'll find him. Alright. Guess that's what we'll do. What mine is mine? Seek out to defeat any Gurkhan meat carriers near Specula Imperatoris. What mine is my girlfriend's. what mine is not mine. There we go. Some gherkins. I remember I keep calling these guys gherkins. Alright, turn those quests in now as well. But first, let's go here to, what was his name? Gunpar. It's always interesting to see roulette. They need a specific class. You queue as that class and it's not instant. There's Guntmer. Ah, adventurer. What are you doing in a place like this? Or provisions, but how did you get a hold of them? I see. Well, I'm glad to hear he's going to be okay. Could have been worse, you know. There's the Gherkin to the north, and God knows what else is lurking about out there. I'd rather much work a position back in town, but orders are orders. Thanks to you, I have another week's worth of food and drink to keep me going. Oh, he's gonna follow up. Strange tastes. Guntmer could really use a pick-me-up. Fancy meeting you here in a place like this. I could actually use a bit of help from a capable adventurer such as yourself. Keeping watch up by my lonesome self is surprisingly tiresome work. Lately, I haven't been able to keep focus, and I nod off at the strangest times of day. If you could bring me a single horn from the Mutsuda over near Guildblade, it would help me immensely. Alright. Oh, there's another quest, apparently. You said you were alone. Who's this, then? Rahu is staring intensely into the distance for signs of movement. Mind your step. This headwind is helping us now, but the wind can be fickle. You don't want a gherkin picking up your scent. I've been posted here to monitor their movement, but fear they may discover me soon, as my perfume has nearly run out. Wait a minute, you're an adventurer, right? I've got a job for you, if you're interested in making a bit of easy gil. I need you to track down an acquaintance of mine, a hunter from Elagiri, and fetch a flask of Mutsu tallow from him. The Gherkin have been unusually active in the past few days, and I dare not take my eyes off it if I can help it. Bring me that flask. Consider yourself a few gil wealthier. easy mode. Hey, we got one commendation, I'll take it. Alright, so we have a few side quests now. Gonna kill Mutsud. Those are the ones that skip like day. And we've got one guy here, Strange Taste. Oh, apparently that's the Mutsud over there. I thought those were... They're about the same, really. So we're looking for... Wait. Oh, we just need to kill these, I think. I don't know, I'm so confused. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. It's an unusual stream today, because I'm streaming on Friday, so I can spend time tomorrow with my girlfriend. So we switch days around. Alright. Good to hear that. Good to hear you're doing great, man. Hope life is treating you well. It's almost weekend as well for you guys. Or maybe it's already weekend. That always helps, you know? Weekends always help being better. Rahu's saying you, did he? The Gherkin must be up to something big if he can't be bothered to come meet me. Luckily for me, I've already prepared another bottle of his perfume. Now listen, you must not, under any circumstances, open that bottle. One drop of that gets into your clove, and you'll be smelling of chocobo shite for at least a week. Poor guy. Yeah, random ninjas here, my girlfriend's in chat. Now you are here as well. How are your cats doing? It's what do you call this? Animal Day soon. Somewhere in October, right? I forgot actually which day of October. Did you have any trouble getting the horn? Nope, we did not. Perfect. This is just what I needed to put the spring back in my step. I was assigned to this post because of my passing familiarity with the land. But I have a few other tricks my host folks don't know about, like grinding these horns into powder, then mixing them into boiling water. It's good for you, and has a kick that really wakes you up. You know, with so few resources to go on by here in the mountains, it sometimes amazes me how I've managed to survive as long as we have. I suppose you could say this is a testament to the value of knowledge and the skills of our forebears have passed down through the generations. Sorry about that. It's been long since we had anyone to talk up to. Here, thanks again for the help. Well, I'm assuming it is. You know? Still chocobo shite. But at least it allows him to mask the, his presence from the Gherkins. Good, you're back. Seeing as you're here, I've got one last favor to ask of you. Would you sprinkle that tallow on me? Just thinking about the smell, I can't bear to do it myself. Please do it quickly and be done with it. Mutsud tallow. So it's not chocobo shite, actually. It's Mutsud, those giant ogre things. But it smells like chocobo shite, apparently. Oh, what gods, my nose! I swear this smells worse than before. You see, the only way to hide one's scent from the gherkin is to mask it with another. Considering their keen sense of smell, even facing in this general direction must be painful for them. Then again, they don't have to live with it. You want to get going soon. Stay close for too long and you might have to live with this for a while yourself. Alright, we're out of here. He's got another quest for us. Gunmar. Guntmar? Gunmar, I don't know. Gunmar is wide awake and he wants to make use of his leftover broth. Good seeing you, adventurer. Thanks again for the Mutsuit horn, I've never felt better. There's enough left for one more cup, and since you're here, I was hoping you could deliver it to someone. When you return to Alagiri, would you give this to the soldiers standing guard at the north gate? Alright. We're not gonna walk there though. There's a teleport crystal right there. It's only 60 gold, so that's fine. You get like 800 gold per quest. And we are close to... How much gold do we have? 250. I've spent quite a lot gathering the crafting gear. Or buying the crafting gear, really. I didn't gather it. Aye, it looks like it was the only one up there. This time at least. He explained the situation and it seemed all soldiers seen up Goodblade were there helping with his search. This isn't the first time I've heard such tale. Wish I could say it'll be the last, but these men have brought a lot. Been through a lot. Sorry to put you through all that trouble. I hope you'll still be with us when there's more serious matters to attend to. Alright. Werewolf hat. That's a funny outfit. I like it. I was wondering what that outfit was. Right, just showing again. Ah, adventurer. Always a pleasure. Is there something I can do for you? Here's that Mutsuit broth. It is Guntmar's Mutsuit broth. Never have I tasted anything so rich, so robust, and the pleasant aftertaste that lingers for days on end. It is simply to die for. You would have never guessed something so wonderful could come from a creature so horrid, but such dishes made from the horns and bones of animals are quite common in Garlean. Aside from the distinctive flavor, they all have varying effects that are quite beneficial to one's health. Some say these recipes came from the trade from the Far East, if you can believe such a thing. I should return home right now and... Oh dear, I believe I'm drooling. You'll have to excuse me. Thank you again for this most pleasant surprise. As long as you don't drool on me, buddy. I should probably not complete this one yet. Let's do this duty roulette thing. Still don't have holy here. This one's gonna take a while. Nice. People actually knew what they were doing this time. No recommendations there. That's a shame. Oh well. Did your pulleys give you any trouble? Nope, they didn't. These are pretty plump. Looks like you found a lively lot out there. Aye, these will make a good stew. It's a specialty of mine. A nice spicy broth with chunks of meat so tender they practically melt in your mouth. I found chipuli legs work best. Garleans thought we were savages for eating this stuff, but now that they're gone, this alligator stew is back on the menu. I'm sure the soldiers will find a welcome change for the rock-hard breads and salted meats they're used to. And you too, be sure to stop by for a bowl sometime, my treat. My treat. I should have read that a little slower. That was not one sentence. Hello, Zuzudezu. The mighty adventurer returns, but has he completed the task set before him? Of course. Aha, I knew I was right to call on you. I have an eye for these things, you see. But it is not I who will benefit from your aid, but these good soldiers here in Alagiri. I deliver all manner of supplies, from the armor on the backs to the breads in their bellies. The last thing we need is them marching into the battle empty-handed or stomachs. And I would be to blame. Why, if you hadn't recovered these crates, I would have had no choice but to flee under the cover of night, perhaps even assume a new identity. Surely wasn't that bad. You don't believe me, do you? I should hope not. A merchant will sell nothing more without a convincing smile to show his customers. Thanks to you, my smile remains genuine. For now, at least. Alright, that's all taken care of. So, it is actually 5 o'clock. So we are just done with the side quest and we just hit 5 o'clock. That means we go back to the casino. The priority Ephraim pass is still active, so we get discounts on our teleports. There's an event going on. Which event is that? Cliffhanger. You know what? Let's do that one. It's this one. That's the easy one. It's the easy one. You got hit. Duke got blasted to smithereens. Where'd he go? There we go. Duke got hit so hard by that bomb. That was funny as heck. Triple Triad tournament is active. Might as well pop over there as well. An open tournament is currently in session. Head to the card square to sign up for your Triple Triad tournament. Alright, let's try it. And while we're waiting for that thing to queue, we might as well do some scratch cards. We should probably do a few mini games. Where's the... There we go. No, that's surprise claim. Mini Cackpot Broker, here we go. Are we lucky today? This is the only one that could potentially be a jackpot. And it's not. So this is 17, this is 22. 22 is worth 140, that's hardly anything really. Okay, so there's no jackpot here. I can assure you that. Last one. No jackpot there either. Alright. The jackpot is not possible anymore on this one. Let's go with this one. 1800. Which is the second highest, so I'll take that. Third highest, excuse me. What else? What else? What else? She's playing Triple Triad with this person. We already beat her, I think. So let's have a look at challenge log. Gold saucer, here we go. Complete 3 minigames, earn 100 MGP from minigames. Okay. We're in a queue, so let's do the minigames now. It'll give us some bonus MGPs. 2500 for something that takes a few seconds. Monster toss? No, I suck at that one. Let's do Crystal Tower Striker. Ugh, weak. Went right past it. Crushing. Pulverize. That's one challenge complete. We got 1000 MGP for that. We get 10,000 gold as well. Pulverize. We got some time before we can do it. Before we should join the tournament. Oh, that's weak. I want to see if we can complete that challenge before we join the MGP or the before we join the tournament. Well, we're gonna have to join now. I'm not sure if that was enough actually. It was. Alright, I'll take it. We're up against 2 other players. We're with 3 of us. That's interesting. That's the first player. Who's a Milhure. You don't see that often, to be honest. Well, who are we waiting for? Draft. Alright, let's have a look. There's 2B. This is a good card. I do not like these cards at all. These are pretty bad cards. But, oh well, let's try. This is probably one of my worst decks. I hope they have pretty bad decks as well. Because they don't have the same cards I do, I believe. We're up against Lunas Lunaris. And the other player is Mort Siglante. He starts. Alright, we got him. He will be able to... Oh, no, he wasn't able... He wasn't able to flip my dark skill. Awesome. 2 captures. That's pretty good. He drew 2-1. So yeah, I'm in first place right now. And Fletcherell and Arlefort are second. Shared second place. And the player is 4th, and he's dead last. What's happening? Oh, there you go. Who goes first? He goes first, alright. There's Y'shtola, Shadowbringer Y'shtola. That's the one I have on my ending screen. There we go. That will have to do. Wow. Still managed to flip it back, did he? Well. It's gonna be a tie, I think. I should be able to flip this. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna be a draw, yep. He draw again. He did win. Fletcherell. Okay, so we're up against Fletcherell now. I should be... I think I'm in second place right now. Yes, I am. So it's gonna be Fletcherell versus me this time. And I need to win. If we draw, then he has an advantage of 1 point. If I win, then I only have Arlefort and Jonas to compete with. And they are currently 1 capture behind me, so... He goes first. There we go. Nice. Double flip, yep. I'm pretty sure I've won. Pretty sure I'm in first place. That means they will have to... Yeah, they both draw, so... Nope. I'm the only one with 5 points here right now. Even if one of them had won, they would have had 5 points, but they would have to have 3 captures during that round, which is highly unlikely. Champion, let's go. Honestly, I don't think there's any cards we can get from here that we don't have yet. We got a Sustained Tribal card, which is pretty good, but we already have him. Triple Triad matches. In the Battle Hall, we need to do 5. Of which we need to win 3. Let's do that now. So, play 5 matches, but win 3 of them. Let's see. None, all open, same, okay. None, same plus. No, that's even worse. No, 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 no. Sure, we'll take this one. This one has no rules, just highest card wins. I'm not here for cards, we just need to win. Need to play 5 matches. We need to win 3, so 2 left to go. Not gonna lie, he's got pretty high cards as well. He's able to play quite defensively. I have to start every time. This is deja vu. He's gonna capture this one. Nope. Guess he didn't. Guess we're a draw. That completed the 5, what was that actually? Cards in the hole. It's almost complete. Always in 3. Ah, that's the one we did. Come on, how about you go first? There we go, 2 challenges complete. I have to check which one we still need to do now. Win 10 battles. Okay, so we just need to win 2 more. Not necessarily inside the hole. Might be a fate active. Or a gate. Nope. But we can do triple try it outside here. So we can keep an eye out on any fates that spawn, or gates. Not fates, gates. One of these guys was battling a lady that was sitting at a table. I wonder where that was. Was that here? Oh yeah, she still is. I wonder if she's any good. Oh. Wait, how come this doesn't show up as a symbol? Interesting. Card not on card list. What do you mean, card not on card list? What does that mean? I don't know. Let's play. Maybe it's part of a further DLC that we haven't access to yet. Wow, she's got all the cards. Nice, we at least won. Okay, the slice is right. We're gonna complete this quickly and then go to the slice is right. Alright. So that one's taken care of. Now we do the slices right. And then, I guess we will... I don't know, what will we do? Continue with the reputation quests. The Vanu Vanu. This will be interesting. I'm always pretty bad at this. I think I've done this once. This guy was the first to be here. Who should I trust? Who should I follow? Gambler. I think I'll go with the gambler. I don't know. Maybe this guy. He's got horns. Alright, he was just in time. Or she. She was just in time. I love this theme that's about to happen now. Clash on the big bridge. Alright, we survived the first round. Current MGP 1000. Now we get the money scattered. We can take the money. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't take that money. I'll take it. Still alive. Still alive. We got 4,000 MGP. This one's luck-based, I believe. If we got gold, we're good. Nope, I'm dead. Darn it. Oh well, 4K, I can't complain. Now there's 4. It gets more crazy the longer you stay alive. There we go, day 1. Well, we're done here for now. Friendly, the Vanu Vanu, let's go. Seems my pass has ended. Actually, before we go, I want to sell my cards, because I got like 6 cards in my inventory. I always fail on that dog part, I don't know why. Bad luck, I suppose. I've seen some people like him, he was standing in the middle. I'm not sure if that's any, like, what is the purpose behind that? Yeah, so this Zidane card we got from the tournament is worth 1500. Guess it's a quick way to farm MGP. Maybe that's what she's doing. He or she or he. Kinda, you know, how much is it? So they're silver cards. They're 1500 each. And if you win, you get 182. So that's, yeah, that's high chances. Right, so we sold our cards. Let's go to the Vanu Vanu. The Okzundu. So we only should pick up 1 quest for now. Actually, we can do all 3. Then we'll just turn in 1 and then do the other quest first that we got. I do believe. Or not. No, I don't think that's the case. I was gonna say, we can join Chocobo races from here, but that's not the case, no. You'd have to go to the Chocobo registration desk to do that. You can do Mahjong from here. And Battle Hall. Maybe we should try the Invitational Parlor. You know what, I'm gonna pop over there. See what that place is about. You can always just, if we leave, we're right here again. Ah, so it's just random battles? Oh, it's a whole tournament. I don't want, can I forfeit? Okay, I'm not doing that again, apparently. Recommend. Let's do a recommended. So there's no rewards to be had here. At least now we know what this is. I don't think I've ever tried this. I can't leave though, even though there's no other players, it's just against NPCs. I'm just placing them, honestly. Nothing to be had here, so I don't care if I lose or win. I just wanted to go quickly. Are you still here, baby girl? Who's that? Quintus from Sina. I don't know any of these. Dalamud. Don't think I've ever met him. Great Azuro instead of Zoro, or what? I can tell you he's not that great from the card. Oh, I didn't see that. Normally I get a notification on my phone. Alright, we're done here. I still managed to win one even though I wasn't trying. That's kind of funny. Oh no, it was 2 draws, that's why I got 2 points. I'll take it. Even with not trying, I'm still not last. Leave. I don't want a rematch. Like, if you can get cards from it, it's worth trying, but you get literally nothing from it except for being able to do a tournament. And honestly, with how much the tournaments are available, I don't get why you want to do that. I think there's a tournament every half an hour. And if you're quick about it, you can do like 2 of them in a row. bone to pick. What is this? There it is. I think I know why Discord is not sending me messages, because I'm in streamer mode. Discord automatically recognizes when I think certain applications are on your computer are open, like OBS. Discord automatically switches to streamer mode, so you won't get any notification. You'll still receive messages, but you won't get notifications. And even if you go inside the Discord itself, it blurs out some of the names of the, well, actually all the names of the people on Discord for privacy reasons, etc. It's kind of cool they have that streamer mode, but I was wondering why I didn't get any messages. And yeah, my Discord is actually open on my computer. That's why I'm not receiving any. That explains it. I can pretty much do these as... well, actually, no, I can't. They fixed that. I was gonna say I can kill these enemies as Paladin, but no. They request more in progress. That's only in the Realm Reborn, but every expansion after that, it seems like the quest you start the quest with, you gotta do it with as, and complete it as. So I cannot just switch anymore, so since I want the experience in the White Mage, since my Paladin is already way up there, house that Genu builds. It's down, actually. Where's the other one at? Got Ground Sweeper. Basically a golem. Or it's trained. I'm not sure if it's rock or stone. Kinda looks like rock. I mean, could it be a golem if it's made out of wood? Or golem's always made out of metal or stone? Minerals, I suppose. Right, all done with those. I'm gonna follow up quest on this one. Genu Valley. Alright, turn in 1. Then we've reached max reputation for our current rank, so we gotta do rank up first. Which is this one. Genu Valley. In Skygate over the sea, Genu Valley has finally received word of her siblings' whereabouts. Vexus, at last the time has come to rescue brother. Zundu capture overly bold Vundu spy and like flood after rains, answered poor from his beak after interrogations. Spy speaks of brother. and says the Vundu plan to move him to Sky Cage hanging over Cromlich. We must act now, while the Vundu do not expect us. Such a chance may not come again. Make haste to Cromlich. Alright. Since we're capped, we're gonna wait with turning in the other 2 quests we have with them. Because we won't receive any reputation for doing so unless we finish this one first. Not gonna lie though, those sky cages are scary as fudge. You're floating like, I don't know how high you are. Pretty high, I'd say. And these sky cages are like straw, like, what is it? Straw baskets hanging above this abyss. Oh, they're already dead. Oops. The snare in Linu's dance vexes. If not for you, the Vundu would throw Linu Valley into lonely Sky Cage. Attackers lying in wait when Linu Valley arrives. Scheming Vundu hope to ambush any Gundu that come to rescue Brother. But they know not our strength. Brother hangs below. Linu Valley hears his voice calling out. But such flimsy Sky Cage cannot hold 2 Vanu, even if one is dainty as Linu Valley. What do you mean dainty? Vexus is light as butterfly in comparison. Sky Cage hold fast under his weight. Here, give Brother this horn, and Sanua answer skull. Did you call that dainty? Sure. On wings on steeds he rides to freedom. Vexus, hurry before more Vundu arrive. Look at these things. So they're just hanging by a piece of rope, and it's made out of, I don't know, you tell me. Pieces of wood, etc. Well, look if you drop down. Bye. Even though these guys are birds, they're chubby birds, so they can't fly. Linu hears sister's voice and the sound of pitched fighting, and now Nettling stands before me. What is the meaning of this? Ah, well, Linu Valley is glad to have such skilled fighter on her side, and you say sister has a gift for me? Sure do. Sanua horn. With this, Linu rides Sanua to freedom and to family. Come, Netherling. Hey Fluffy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the help. 2 days ago? Wednesday. It was Wednesday, wasn't it? Yeah, Wednesday. Yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. Damn. Sometimes I lose track of days. Sister. Brother. Vundu, Linu Vanu will not return to your Sky Cage. Currently doing some society quests with the Beast Tribes. Kinda like the haka. I kinda like that dance. Vundu cowards scatter as leaves before a ferocious autumn gale. Our bonds strengthen our dance. Few possess the will to stand fearless against dancers moving in concert, with allies and family. Netherling, not but ill fate befalls our tribe since Vundu conquer our land. Your rescue is like a single star shining in darkness, and for that Linu thanks you. Sister, for moons did Linu Valley worry for your safety, alone in sky cages. To see you safe, bring more comfort than the first rays of light at dawn. How does Linu Valley escape the Vundu for so long? For that, we must also thank Vexus. He has strong ties with the Zundu, and in their kindness they grant the Gundu refugees an island to rest on, far away from the Vundu. Ah, bold as they are, even Vundu do not risk truce to encroach on Zundu territory. But such kindness from the Zundu, Linu Vanu wonders what they did intend. Brother, is she smiling? All in Okgundu Naki eagerly await their chief's return. But first, let us make our introductions at Okzundu, and from there our new home. I wonder if that island will move eventually. Because they're kinda like right next to Okzundu. Oh, well, talk about timing. The fire sprite, there it is. Let me give you a shout out, Fluffy, for your Twitch. Let me see if I can find you. I'm already subscribed, but I'm not logged into my secondary computer. Okay, I'm gonna do that slightly different. Because I am logged in on my other computer. Do you have a shout out? Do you have a channel yet, baby girl?
It's like, that's a bit weird, you know? I just think it's like
that. Bad Boy Front Foundation. Okay, how about we make you... I'll make you a channel. The basics, at least. And then, if you like. Would you like YouTube or Twitch, beautiful? So a small shout out here for Fluffy Weirdo, who's also a streamer on Twitch. I haven't seen... I know you were taking a break, but I know you did music videos. What else are you doing on your channel beside the music videos? Have you played games? Have you streamed games before? Fluffy's helped me out several times here in Final Fantasy, so appreciate all the help you've given me. For those who are watching, and for those who will be watching this video in the future, go give her a follow over at Twitch, help out a fellow streamer, and, well, help each other grow. And shout out to my girlfriend for being the amazing girlfriend that she is. I love you, baby girl. Thank you for all the support you've given me over the years. There's your shout out, beautiful. Playing bass, doing art and crafts. I said guitar, but you were playing bass. My apologies. I made my own custom shoutouts on YouTube because we don't have the fancy shoutouts that we have on Twitch. I might be able to do something in the future for like people that I know that are regularly in my stream that also have a Twitch channel. I might be able to just record one of their clips in Twitch, and then I can edit something in on my channel. Chief Sonu, may sapphire winds blow always at your back. I, Linu Vanu, son of Chief Unu, greets you warmly. Ah, Linu Vanu looks much like his father. Dude, you all look the same. Your tribe faces many adversities, but that you are safe gives them hope. Sanu believes that Linu leads OK Gundu Naki to greatness. It seems the Vundu spare Oxundu. No buildings bear the scars of their wrath. Linu hears Oxundu buys the peace with their offerings. Linu supposes this proper path for its tribe lacking the strength of courage to face their enemies. Linu Vanu oversteps his bounds. He dares to insult our tribe? Sanu Vanu, let Linu speak. The Gundu stands against the Vundu, and they take everything from his tribe. Even turning friends against each other, the Zundu choose a different path, and Linu is free to think as he likes about our choices. True warriors fight for their freedom and for their tribe. Only cowards give gifts to appease their enemies. Cowards? Watch your words, Linu Vanu. Brother, you embarrass us. Ok Gundu Naki is gift from Zundu tribe. Without Zundu generosity, Gundu remain homeless. Wander cloud sea like Sanua hatchling looking for mother. Brother brings shame to insult her benefactors. Sister scolds Linu Vani. She becomes bolder with the passing of moons. But perhaps she is right. Sonu Vanu, please forgive Linu Vanu's rudeness. Linu Vanu, Sonu understands reason for doubt. Now, let us move forward and build towards upon the friendship our two tribes share. Will you be streaming later today, Fluffy? Make sure to drop the link in my Discord for promotion so people can go and follow you as well. Surely Chief Sunu knows what Vundu discovery of Okundu Naki is but a matter of time. When dark clouds bring Vundu to inquire about Zundu's role in the protection, what then does Chief Sunu do? When the storm comes, Sunu Vundu trusts judgment of tribe to weather all safely through it. I will help. I will beat them. Okay, so in Sky Cage over the sea, that's the one we need to turn in first. Because otherwise we'll lose out on reputation. Ginu Vanu. Nope, not that one. The other one. This one. Linu Valley. Vexus, with brother's arrival, Okundu Naki as chief at last. Burden of responsibility lifts from Linu Valu's shoulders. However, although Linu wants nothing more than to polish her beak and talon, make feather arrangements and practice her sundrop dance, there is still unease in the village. Brother dislikes for Zundu is plain, and it does not bode well for the future of our two tribes. Others in Okundu Naki share his distaste. Some say that the Zundu are weaklings for not opposing the Vundu openly. Linu understands their misgivings, but they must look beyond that. If the Zundu do not buy freedom with tribes, then the Vundu conquer them as well. They would hold all islands in their talents, and all would answer to their rule. I agree. Linu must make their others understand this. Zundu and Gundu must work together for the benefit of both our tribes. Linu Valley has planned to bring tribes together in friendship. She has planned for Vex's role too. Speak with Linu Valley again when the time comes. Alright, rank up. No, they keep growing. Now we got 5, 6, I don't know, a lot. Linu Vanu has been appointed chief to Ogundunaki, and construction of the chief roosts has been completed. Oh, we finally got buildings, let's go. Ogundunaki, reputation up. Your reputation is increased to trusted. No achievement? Okay. We've got now a second set of quests, I think. Oh no, that's the same guy still. I'm not doing them for the tombstones right now. I'm also not doing it for the experience. All I'm doing it for is the reputation, really. Well, seems we won't be doing the beast tribes of Stormblood this time. Because this is already 6. And I know the NAF were about to level up as well, so it's going to be the same situation for them. Or Mura Cocoon. Now it's instant. Interesting. Let me get the cocoon before we accept that. Is he wearing Cloud's outfit? Oh, he's called Cloud Echo, so probably. Hey, 2 commendations, I'll take them. We still need so many of these, so... Well, I already have 461, which isn't too bad, I suppose. Smooth as silk, cool as air. That's a hunt, isn't it? It is. Look at the shiny burp. It's got the same song as the Kirin. I forgot how to hide interface. Control Z? No. Nope, that's not it. I forgot. No, there's a shortcut for hiding interfaces. Where are we looking at? Gaily cats out of the bag. Capture stray gaily cats using the dried cloud dweller. What? Oh, they're down. Oh, they're staying up. These things are tiny. Yes. Stray Gilligan. Dried cloud crawler? Is that just a piece of wood? Mew mew. You capture an intoxicated gaily cat. Ah, so it's like, what do you call this stuff? Stuff that makes the cats go crazy. Catnip, there we go. Cloudcrawler is swift, growing vine that clings to the bottoms of islands found in the Sea of Clouds. When dried, the vines are pliable enough to weave into a basket or even crude armor. Okay. Didn't mention anything of gaily cats, but I guess that's enough. I wonder though if they ever get more than 3 quests at once. It's gonna take a while for them to level up otherwise. Luckily that they give about 50 reputation each, so that's not too bad. Get over here, kitty cat. There's one more around here somewhere. There he is. Mischievous little buggers, these guys. Not very dangerous, but more playful. Right, and the last one, Pastored Ancestors. Survey the location in Okgundu and destroy the Okgundu totems. Okay, this was not what I expected when I was gonna destroy totems. Not living totems, that's for sure. Oh. Where is it? Here it is. Alright, all 3 quests complete. Let's teleport. Then we gotta go to the Voth. Do 1 quest, do the rank up quest, then turn in the remaining 2 quests, and then get 3 new quests. Pretty much how we've done it here as well. I will have a look at these guys' wares. What can we buy from them already? Let's have a look. The vendors are here. Shadowed visor. Where's my gear? It's glasses. Like X-Man, Cyclops, Birch Sap, got some stuff, Wind Up Gundu Warrior, let's get that, and a Cold Night's Cookfire. Yep, we'll take that for our house. I don't think we had that yet, did we? We didn't, nope. Okay, but he also had the other thing, Vanu Whitebone Exchange. Ventures. Coming Home Orchestrion Scroll, we'll take that. We'll get more choices as we rank them up. Hey, the leader of the band 4, achievement earned. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we're not done yet with them. To the Vath we go. Calamity Wine Spree. Yeah, so my current title, The Negotiator, is proof that I've done all the Realm Reborn ones. And this is the first character ever I've done them on. All of them on. Because the Ixali was completely new to me. I've done some of the other ones in the past. Ride the Kong... Okay, plowing ahead. Which quest is that? That one. These are such weird animals, though. Ride the Congamado and use its fumigate ability on the wyvern. Oh, so he's on top of here? Yes, he is. Cough, cough. What is this? The smell is unbearable. Use it on the wyvern once more. I guess we gotta push him away back to the Annex Shrine. How dare you spray this offensive smoke in my face for the second time? Achoo! It will be hours before my eyes stop watering and I can rid myself of this rancid taste. Well, guess we're gonna do it again. This shall not be forgotten. Please. Lest you do it again, be warned, I will tear you apart. Okay, that's quest done. Guess we didn't have to do it another time. That one wasn't so tough. I mean, these guild all these guild hests are pretty easy. Hey, 3 commendations. Awesome. That's the best you can get. Started at, I don't know what we started at today, 451? No. Surely we didn't get 13 today. Also, did I already fly all the way back here? Weren't we here just a moment ago, before we entered the guild host? I mean, I'll take it. Full pelt. Place the scraps of meat at the designated locations and await your query. Calum Tree White Spree. Must be these giant ones. Kinda look like cherry blossoms on the top. Saying there's 2 of them in this small area? Or it doesn't... Oh, no, yeah, there were. Interesting. Then there's one in the big area, but I already see it here. Alright, first we go to the hunters over here. Guild hests are, I've probably said this a few times already in the past, but guild hests are by far the quickest way to get recommendations. Because they only take a couple of seconds. Opposed to a full dungeon. And being a tank and a healer, most people tend to give priority to those above DPS. Oh, it's this one again. Get a bunch of experience, we get a bunch of seals, we get a bit of gold. Hey, 3 accommodations again. That's perfect. Deliver the Calamity wine to the Convictor Knight. You mean to say... Wait, where is he? Oh, he's over here. It's the one from the Dragon Slayers. They're now doing business with these guys. Alright, so now we have the rank up quest first. Vav Deft Arm. The Vav Deft Arm is currently looking at the colony's store of muskets, shaking his head. Well met, master. Look how Adventurers Guild has grown. Our rosters are filled with eager Vav, and our clients demand much more of us. Your contribution has been most welcome indeed. Though we no longer suffer from hunger, our safety is not yet guaranteed. The muskets we have stolen from the nav have become unreliable. They rust and break easily. What kind of adventurer fights with such poor weapons? Our hive is young. We lack the proper metalworks to forge better muskets. The Vav, with such a purpose, have been hard at work at securing proper resources, but it will take a long time. Too long. In the meantime, we must make in other ways. I thought to ask Gentilot, but he admitted he's not well versed in the musket making. He spoke of goblins, said they know a great deal more about metalworks, but he said they're constant travelers with no true home. It's difficult to discern when they will pass through the forelands. I click Idleshire, a goblin settlement in the hinterlands. How fortunate that you know of such a place. Master, surely you could introduce me. With the excitement I feel, knowing I can travel on another journey, I'm itching at a chance. I will prepare right now. Polish my musket, clean my mandibles. Meet me at the border in the west, guarded by the stone door beyond the domain of the dragons. Alright, guess we're doing this one first. And where are we going? Dravanian hinterlands. Yeah, that's the Idleshires right there. So how many recommendations do we have now? 467. Let's try and get 470 today. So technically if we get 3 more, we're done, but I'm not assuming that. Getting 3 is kind of rare, even though we had 2 of them in a row. Just heal through that potion. It's not that hard. Hey, we got 2, I'll take it. think at 500 we get a new reward. Oh, we haven't claimed this one even yet. Claim it. Claim it. Yeah, at 500 we get a new mount, the Gilded Armor identification. Which is kind of like the Magitech Reaper. But red, I believe. Oh, it's the same one. I think this is the same party all around. I think the machinist is the exact same. I don't know, might just be the same party, I really don't know. Hey, we got 2 more, I'll take it. So we're at 471 right now. That's enough for today. Unless I get bored and do another one. Gentelot said the goblins are not like men. Could they be like dragons? Wonder. With gnashing teeth and... He's getting scared. Master, they come! Oh, yeah, these are not goblins. Their voices were toneless, but alluring. They repeated their message over and over. Halt your travels. Why do they interfere? It frustrates me, but I will not let them win. I will keep on, to the hinterlands. Oh yeah, the first goblins he sees are the dark goblins, of course, the enemy ones. Click, click. Master, allow me to explain. He came out of nowhere and attacked with a knife. I had no choice but to shoot. Yeah, that's a dark gobbo, you're fine. Illuminati? He was not from the goblin settlement we seek. Somehow I am relieved. His savageness reminded me of the One Mind. I was worried all goblins were like him. I was taken back by his face. It was so... No, never mind. Perhaps it's best not to say. Oh? Oh, he's already in Eorzea. Well, that saves me the trouble of having to go there. Actually, let's just fly there. It's right around the corner. Where's our return button set to? Rogar. Which is kind of like the new Eorzea. behind you, Uplander. Massive crawly bug, armed with deadly weapon. Well, he's not wrong. Not crawly bug, but walkie bug. Seeks gobble metal workings? Happy to oblige, we are. But slow fix is not gobble with whom Uplander should trade tongue flaps. Seek dry dogs. Dry dogs? What purpose does one have with a name like that? There's dry dogs. I wonder if these, like, a lot of this stuff is like, was pretty much intact. They just took over the city. Like, there's some ruins here and there. But did the goblins fix this? Or was it not destroyed to begin with? Crush. Uplander needs handy landing. Dry Dogs never tires of giving our busy task. Ah, a walkie bug. It's been many years since Dry Dogs saw your kind. I call myself Vav Deft Arm. I am an adventurer, just like Master. You have met walkie bugs like me before? Before founding Free Nation Idleshire, Gobby Flock traveled far and wide. When Dry Dogs was small Gobby, walkie bugs wielding boomsticks attacked our tendering. I see, it must have been Runmind who attacked you, but I mean you no harm. I've come to befriend the goblins. Click click, but I did not expect you to be such strange looking creatures. Did Dryflock's ear catch walkie bug right? Cannot tell skull from city parts? And he says gobbies look strange? My apologies, I do not mean to be rude. Slowfix tells me you can make muskets. Very good muskets. Muskets are what I seek, like this one. Walkie Buck wants boomstick, like this one. Even baby Gobby with blind default can craft better boomstick. For Jingle Shine, Dry Dogs will crafty build best boomstick. Gives word bond. Jingly Shine, I know not what that is, so I do not have any. I came to offer my services in exchange for boomsticks. No Jingle Shine, so Walkie Buck wants boomstick as quest price? Very well. Collector's quarters filled with debris. If Deft Arm wants boomstick, Deft Arm must go and clear away. I decline. Cleaning away rock is no duty for adventurer. Adventurer fight monsters, procure items of great worth. Go and pick up the damn rocks. I've had far worse requests than this, you know. Click click. Is adventuring not supposed to be glorious? I thought it was supposed to be glorious. But you're right, Master. I'm fortunate to have been given a task to perform. Clearing rocks is a worthwhile duty. Uplander, can Dry Dogs trust you with check work? Make certain that Walkie Bug clears Collector's Quarter with fastness. I just realized this is not the same song that plays when you play the Kirin. If Master has done simple tasks like this one on his own, I can do it too, Grunt. Man, it's no use. It won't budge, and my arms are tired. Perhaps a snack will rejuvenate me. Dry Dogs grow impatient and comes to check work. What is stinky sweat smell? It makes Dry Dog's belly do whirly turns. Slurp slurp. These are slurp slurp. Nanka eggs. Succulent and juicy they are. Would you like one? Yes, yes, but first, Drydogs must remove mask. No sneaky peekers. Slurp, slurp, gulp. Tasty fresh, like party in mouth with all gobby flock invited. More stink eggs, more stink eggs. Perhaps we can alter the deal. If you craft boomsticks and hand metal work for Vav, I shall bring you more Nanka eggs, mountains of Nanka eggs. Wasn't sure if he was mad or happy. What a relief that the goblins enjoy the same treats as we. Let us return to the storyteller right away. Make the final arrangements. Goblin didn't say anything, so I'm not sure if he agreed to it. Not sure if we should be going back already. But oh well. That's what you want, that's what we'll do. The society quests take a little bit longer now due to the fact that we have these other quests in between. The upgrade quests. I wonder what comes after Trusted. I forgot. Only the Exali had rank 5. Because the other ones jumped from 4 to 8 in A Realm Reborn. Storyteller. There he is. Click, click. The Deft Arm is not here. Did you not see him on the main road? Oh, where is he gone now? This boat's ill. He acts strange lately. We worry he may have strayed to heed the whisper of the One Mind. Be wary of the Deft Arm Hunter. Our connection to the Overmind has been sundered, but all Vav are lingering linked to the One Mind. Some have stronger link than others. You must have seen the struggle with the whispers as we have. The One Mind's fought against this. It's like 100 voices humming in unison. He is overwhelmed and cannot act. To be truly free from the threat of One Mind, his sense of self must be powerful enough to overcome their whispers. If he doubts his purpose, the link may grow stronger. He will forget himself and return to Lost Asnath. Click, click. We cannot let it happen. He is our brother. He is Vav. The One Mind must be beckoning him towards their hive. He cannot have gone far, Great Hunter. You bring him back to his senses. Yeah, that's Lost Asnath. Kinda cool looking. He probably got lured into their area. So we're gonna have to rescue him. Acquire taste. Or maybe he's hunting Nanka eggs. That could be. Click, 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 click. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to use Deft Arm to call out your pupil. That needs an exclamation mark. There we go. Click, click. Deft Arm? Yes, that is who I am. The Vav Deft Arm. I'm an adventurer. Click, click. Why am I doing so far from the colony? I should hurry back at once. Armand. I never fly on this thing. Hardly ever. I believe this was from... I don't remember. I think this was from the original. No, that's the Sorrel. I think this is from A Realm Reborn Collector's Edition. Corel is from the original, I believe. Or this one could be from subscribing an X amount of days. I've had this thing for as long as I can remember. Right. Complete the one with the plus first. Click, click. I spoke with Storyteller. He explained what is happening to me, about why I lose my way, about why I struggle to fight the One Mind. I'm sorry for staying silent, Master. I thought I could overcome this on my own. I thought if I declared my purpose, the voice of One Mind would vanish. Instead, they have grown louder. Click, click. Oh, my mind is full of questions. Heavy questions, I fear. Many things, but I fear losing myself the most. I know, perhaps One Mind still calls, because my purpose is not strong enough. I must do whatever it takes to become a capable adventurer, accept more tasks on my own, reap more rewards, and the one mind will whisper no longer. Alright, rank up. Oh nice, metalworks. That does not look like armor the Vav will wear though. Looks more like armor for me. The Goblins of Eorzea are now clients of the Adventurers Guild. Reputation up, the Nun Mind. Respected. Right, now we can turn in these quests. Yeah, and still they only have 3 quests each. This is a good thing we did them together with the Stormblood ones. That will give us 12 quests. I think there was only one day we did 9 because we didn't unlock the Ananta yet. Is this the vendor? Yes, let's see what they have. Mithrite nuggets, hard silver nuggets, glacial greens, silkus bud, mimid gourds. Oh, so they have stuff for to give your feet your chocobo once you have a house. Wind up Vav. We don't have that one yet, I believe. Let's take it. There we go. And let's check out the Black Copper Guild Exchange. Peace of mind, let's take that. And the rest are all items that we don't have any use for right now. Right, so there's one here. All about the eggs. Obtain a nil shrimp from the Vav fish trap. Yeah, respect it. Nice. These are the last 3 quests we have for today. The last society daily quests. So we will continue the main quest after this. We do another guild hast, why not? It's not instant anymore, so I guess not a lot of people have queued up for it. White Mage is about to level up. Look at the amount of experience we need though. How much is a Paladin? Paladin is 10 million. White Mage is already 3 million. That's the first quest done. Let's move south. It smells like trouble. Obtain William Mint and Denner Sage. Herbs. Right, here we go. Denner Sage. Let's take it. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the panda. Bought that one. That's the one you have to buy with real money. But I bought that years ago. This is the first flying mount you get in the Black Chocobo. enter Heaven's Ward. Or not when you enter Heaven's Ward, but in Heaven's Ward. That's the Kira. Yeah, so it's different than the Firebird. This is the one from Bismarck. This is the one that took a while. I got that thanks to Fluffy helping me out. Still need his damn card, but we'll do that once I'm capable of soloing it. And that's something I might do offline. I'm not sure if I'll stream that. I'm really not sure. Like, it just takes a long time, really, every time, because of that fly around. Well, about 4 minutes, so I guess it's not too bad, but it feels longer, I don't know. Alright, that's quest 2 complete. The other one still has an update, the Mint and Sage one. Well, my White Mage almost has the same level of gear as my Paladin does. Only 1 point in gear score behind me. The warrior was the only one who was trying to avoid the damage. The other guys just stood in the AoE the whole time. That's fine though. It's kind of easy one. No recommendations, sad face. Oh look, you can see these guys arrive now. These guys are bringing, the dragon hunters are bringing fire sand. So yeah, it's basically becoming a trading hub. I reckon if we wait long enough, we'll probably see some... Oh, there's a goblin actually right here. I mean, we already had the goblins as a race in A Realm Reborn, so here you have the Nav, which are unique to Heaven's Ward for now. And the other ones are the Vanu, which are also, till now at least, unique to Heaven's Ward. Alright, we're going back to the main quest, Garabania. We're done for now with the beast quests. Kinda felt like that took a long time. I just noticed that thing for the first time. What is that? That's a ship. Looks like a Viking ship or something. This was quite tough. Even my Chocobo's fighting it right now. But then again, it's main quest. If you can't defeat this, you're gonna have other problems. There we go. Hey, sorry for late. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Phew, took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. Njungkref's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the Sixth Umbral era. That's Christian religion right there. Moses, yeah, the Ark of Moses. No, the Ark of Noah. You can tell I'm not a religious guy. It's the Ark of Noah. Moses, that's a whole different guy. My apologies for anyone who's religious. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must have made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? Yep, that's him. Yep. It's the Ark of Noah. Yeah, Moses. Part of the Red Sea, I believe. Was it the... Was it the Red Sea? Or the Dead Sea? I don't remember. I need to read up on my history. It don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean, long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were here for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. So sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Yeah, he maxed out carpeting. It couldn't have been easy, staying true to yourself. We're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can be fighting by your side. I can be me, and that's just have to be enough, eh? Yep. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shot struck the tower differently, would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders her own? Is that smoke from Creston Albania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. Yep. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Vexus, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. Well, that'd be Xenos himself. Wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was him. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everything's champing at the bit of a strike back. With the right plan, certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Wait for Lise at Krebs Hope. Easier down and up, eh? Though not necessarily save her. Anyway, no time for rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Okay, what do we get? Archer, Machinist, Follow-Third. Okay, none of that. Wait, is it? Yeah, okay. Alright, Lise. Lise is not willing to let this opportunity pass you by. There's no time to lose, Vexus. General Alden needs to know what he saw. What we saw. Path forward. Alright, let me just teleport there. Oh, well, actually, it's really close by. Might as well just walk. You can already see the city right there. Your return. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Newcraft's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Taupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know that the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of days such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Garabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many whom hold positions at Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into our fortress. The resistance will handle this. We may have recruited these informants, but they'll just be as happy working with fellow Elamigans, and at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. She'd be glad to accompany her, General, as would Eorzea and Vexus, I'm sure. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go, and may Rolgar watch over you and keep you. Alright. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manners is rubbing off on me. I confess, my discussion to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Albania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kral's being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there's a chance that Kral might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I didn't undertake it. Right? Got a long sword. Got a long sword? Molybdenium longsword. I don't know how to pronounce it. Molybdenum. Molybdenum? I guess molybdenum. I'm not sure if that's better than my current sword though. I doubt that. It is not. But we can give it to the retainer. And a lot of side quests have opened up again. And finally a blue one, so that's an Ether current right there. Elfino is ready to lead the way to Radiata. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet a contact recruited by Marshal Tarupin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Vexus and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as manual labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal with than most Alamigans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave him. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarupin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand the disdain, I do. But I also understand the desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask a question, after we answer with courage, and she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Okay, so there's a bunch of side quests. Let's go have a look. There appears to be 4 of them, with potential follow-ups. Brazen Brook. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be Ether Current. Yep. Brazen Brook needs help with a rather delicate situation. Hey, you're the adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the man I wanted to see. You have a bit more time to spare, I hope? I couldn't pronounce that properly. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alagiri without spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man, a man that the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think I'd best resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance and Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'd like to draw attention if I leave my post. But your adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? Oh yeah, sure. Your adventurers are good folk. Now I really shouldn't say much out there in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. Bout's his name. He can tell you the rest. Mori is preparing for a new business venture. Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about. The one who helped the Resistance. I could use a strong hand strong set of hands like yours? Assuming you're up for it, of course. For as long as I can remember, I've been running my father's business here in Alagiri. Wouldn't sell to those imperial bastards, though. I'm not too proud of the things I had to do, but we got by. Now that they're gone, we can get back to doing proper work. More than that, I can finally get to farming like I'd be always dreaming of. Only trouble is, the spot of land I had my mind on, overrun with crags. I'll make it worth your while if you could go and clear them out. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Take a look around. You'll know him when you see him. Well-meaning mother. This well-meaning mother has spread herself in a little too thin. I swear, where did those boys run off to this time? Excuse me, sir. I've searched everywhere and I can't find my boys. Would you help me look for them? Work's kept me so busy I haven't even been able to spend time with them. Even when I do have a few moments to spare, they're always gone doing God knows what. If you find them and they start making excuses, you'd be wise to doubt them. Still, they've never been that sort to get in trouble. I hope they're okay. Alright, and we got Gennaro. Gennaro would like to thank you for your help. There you are. Everyone's talking about the brave adventurer who fought all the battles of Castellum Veladina. I had no idea that was you. I can't thank you enough for what you've done for us, and for my sister. Speaking of which, she's been looking for you, probably to thank you again for rescuing her. I think she's over by the northeastern gate if you care to have a look. Well, first there's this thing, this guy. Why are you all the way back here? Sketchy little fella. The adventurers slew Lord von Baelsar, so they sent you to claim my head then? Brazen Brook sent you to help. Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Alagiri. I then planned to turn myself in, when I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Maybe he cared for them? I don't know. Jalani? Out. The place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Okay, I guess they're sticking up for him as well. Maybe they helped each other survive the Garleans. Wait, dearie? Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him, unless you're doubted to pick a fight. Keep your mouth shut. Well, I don't mind a fight, but sure, I'll shut up. How about Frank? Not Frank, not Frank, but Frank. What do you want with Bout? He's no trouble, is he? I already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Alliance scum? What's going on? Why are they hating the Alliance all of a sudden? There you are. Now do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of the reactions from me being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all the intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one enemy is a serious crime, no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to afford an assuage to people's anger, but there's only so much a man in this position can do. I know how strange it may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alagiri to allow me for my surrender. Okay, let me switch over to Paladin for a second. Okay, it is higher in gear score. I guess it's slightly better as well. Alright, we got one E for current. There's a follow-up. Public opinion. Bout is ready to get to the root of his problem. You'll help then? Good, good. For a start, it'd be nice to know why they're so insistent on protecting me in the first place. Though I'd love to spare my blushes and leave this place all to you. We need to hear from as many people as we can. How about we both make a sweep of the village and meet me back here? Public opinion. Alright, how many people? 3. Affable elder. If Bout hadn't stopped this man, I wouldn't be standing here before you. He was hard, but fair. And now these resistance fighters that have taken over the place. Sure, they seem friendly now, but just you wait. I never did anything wrong, but the Garlemons would always hit me. Mr. Bout was different though. He was always there to cheer me up. And he'd play with me sometimes. You think these new people will play with me too? Yeah, so even though he was in command, he tried to protect them as much as he could. Diligent youth. I think it's fair to say we all owe Bout a great debt. I'll tell you more, but as you can see, I'm a little busy. Why not go talk to Jithalani? Ah, the adventurer from before. Vexus, was it? You wish to know more about Bout? I'd love to tell you all about him, but first I must ask a favor. The village has been plagued by spitting spinners as of late. We took a look around here and discovered they've built a nest close by. Consider petitioning the soldiers for aid. You seem to be more than capable of the job. Let me get rid of these nests and I'll tell you everything you want to know. Agreed? Sure. Excellent. Let's get going then. I'll lead the way. She said it was close by. Not too far. So we still need 3 quests with Ever Currents. Let's go do the other ones for now. Except for the main quest, that will have to wait. J-Tribe Youngling. I'm glad you've come. My sister was quite upset with me before, and rightfully so. I promise I won't run off alone and put myself in danger, which is why I need your help. I mean to slay a group of Kongamado nesting nearby, not merely for training. No, this is for the good of all of Alagiri. They begun breeding, laying eggs in the watering hole north of here. If they continue, they'll ruin all of the few sources of water we have. Come, we must put an end to them. Migrating cracked wall. There used to be one for... Does he have his own? Oh, guy. No. There used to be a challenge that would give my Chocobo some experience. Okay, we've already done these bosom buddies. That was twice now you saved me. It took everything I had to slay even one. At least now the watering hole is safe. Let's return to Alagiri. These boys of mine. Well. So we got what did we have to do? Say doubt or something near them? Just a doubt expression. Yep. Well, what? Mother sent you to check on me. I haven't done anything bad, I promise. I've been studying the plants and bugs out here. Someday I'm going to be a scholar, make lots of money, so Mother doesn't have to work so hard all the time. Never meant to make her worry. I better go home and let her know I'm okay. Yeah, you better do that, buddy. Let me go here. Runs in the family first. You're amazing back there. It reminded me of all the stories about my aunt. A shame not all of the J tribe think so highly of her. They say she abandoned her home and her tribe, but I don't believe she would do such a thing. Not if there was another way. I know she would have stayed if there was. She would have fought and protected us all. One day I'll be strong enough to do what she couldn't. My loved ones will never need fear the Garleans or anyone else forever again. My sister can yell at me until she blew in the face, but I refuse to give up. That said, I'm likely to stumble a few times along the way. I hope I can look up to you again if I need help. That means there's probably another quest coming up. Yeah, this thing looks like it's really slow, but it's just so... It's a giant bird. It's a giant mound, so it looks like you're going slow, but... It's actually the same speed, believe it or not. It really does look slow, doesn't it? Mother sent you. She's always making a fuss over nothing. Just training is all. We're going to join the resistance and defeat all the Garleans. And she won't have to worry about anything ever again. I wanted to practice a bit more before I told her, but I don't want her getting worked up over nothing. Should be heading back before she gets mad. You fought a little bug. You killed a little bug. I don't know what kind of bug that is, but... There you are. The nest is just ahead. That's right there. Spinner's wet. Big Eorzea march. I can't tell you how many we've nearly lost trying to do away with these horrible things. Sadly, this isn't the first time they've caused us trouble. The Garleans first took Alagiri. These lands were rife with spinners for a time. Though we begged for help, our pleas fell on deaf ears. Our village is meant to be a trading hub, so you'd think they would protect such a place, but no. They would come only to get deep into their cups or take out their frustrations whoever happened to be present at the time. If we weren't suffering at the hands of drunken soldiers, we were fending for our lives against all manner of beasts, with whatever makeshift weapons we could find. There was nothing we could do but to endure their mocking laughter as we struggled to survive. Bao changed all that. After he came and assumed command, he immediately put an end to the misery. The difference in our treatment was like night and day. He gave us our lives back, which is more than I can say for the Allied forces are likely to do for us. Bout is a good man, and I hope in time you'll come to see him as we do. Yeah, this mount is so funny. Just being dragged around by an arm. Deathclaw, I believe it's called. Or Doomclaw. I wonder which one this one is. Mount guide. Deathclaw, yeah. From Final Fantasy... several Final Fantasies, actually. I think the first one was 4? Or maybe 2. So they're gone. Well done, lad. Well done. The land's not in best of shape, but it'll make do. Aye. I'll fix it up so folks can work the land and get back on their feet. Too many have lost their homes and loved ones. Don't get me wrong impression, lad. More folks working the land means more profit for my business is all. If it helps people make a better living, well, that's more incentive to get started now, isn't it? The boys are home, safe and sound. I don't know what you told them, but they certainly have a lot on their minds when they walk through the door. They grow up so fast, I usually only ever see them when they're sleeping, but I looked into their eyes today and saw fire that wasn't there before. They'd never known their father, but no matter how bad things got, I did everything I could to give them a happy childhood. We'll be alright, you wait and see. I may look battered and beaten, but we mothers are made of sterner stuff. And love for our children is the greatest strength there is. Okay, we got Genora. Did you find her? She involved you into more trouble, hasn't she? Well, I can get mad at her for protecting the watering hole. I keep forgetting my little sister isn't quite so little anymore. It seems a knack for fighting runs in the family. Speaking of which, curiosity of me got the better, and asked for a few soldiers if they knew aught of my aunt. They say a woman mentioned in the description works closely with a man named Arnvald. I plan to send her a letter, asking her to come bid her sister a final farewell. If my sister finds out, she'll likely to run off in search of her. I hope she doesn't, but I can't stop her from living on her own life. Should that day come, I just have to... Sorry about that. Don't let me keep you waiting these sob stories. I'm sure my sister will be fine. So Arnvald. So she was recruited along with the resistance back in Ralgar. Then we have seen her. I have no memory of it. Arnvald I remember. It's the guy with the X scar across his face, blonde hair, armor, and he's got the he too possesses the Echo, though a smaller version of what I have. No matter who I talked to, there was too much beating around the bush to get any clear answers. Didn't they tell you anything useful? They said all that. I'm no saint. I was just tired of seeing my men beat them bloody all the time. I'd seen enough of it before coming here. It's amazing how treatment of the Empire's subjects can vary from place to place. There are territories which lie unchanged by the Garlean presence, and yet there are others whose denizens would have become deaf, who would have welcomed death with open arms. The only escape from either is to join the armies. If you manage to survive 20 years of service, you and your family can earn citizenship and a chance to have a good life. Needless to say, I jumped at the opportunity. I fought and I fought until before I knew it, I was an Imperial Centurion. But I was too late. Shortly after my promotion, I received word of my family's death, snatched away by some widespread illness. The suffering of these people only served to remind me of my loss, so I put an end to it. Simple as that. Yet, still they thank me, after I killed so many. I never understand such nonsense. At least now we know for certain the reason for their abduction, adoration. Now we just have to convince them that I'm not worth protecting. Healing, yeah, let's go with that. Dragged through the mud. Bout has a plan to smear his reputation. We'll need a good life if we're going to change their opinions of me. Got it. The holy men in Eorzea were slain shortly after my arrival. before I took command, it was the former Imperial commander who killed him, but you can tell people it was me. Take my ring as proof. Say it was a keepsake of his, and that I pried it from his cold, dead hands. They'll be so blinded with hate, execution will seem too good to a punishment for me. Then again, if people see through the lie, it wouldn't do well for your reputation to be speaking so poorly of me. Maybe we should start with just one person, and gauge their reaction before we set rumors mill into spinning. Try speaking with Garlean and see if it gets her blood boiling. What is this about? How awful. People of Alighieri will be furious to hear this. Why, they might even consider handing him over to the Allied forces, which is exactly what he wants, isn't it? I haven't known you long, but I know an honorable man when I see one. I refuse to believe you would try to smear his reputation and turn up against him. I can imagine why he might try, though. When he returns to Bout, you can tell what I've told him countless times before. No matter what horrible deeds he may have done in the past, no one is beyond forgiveness. Travelers come and go from Alighieri quite often, but should they wish to stay, who they were before becoming here doesn't matter. We have no interest in the man Bout used to be, only the man he is now. Even if he was a murderer in the past, he's been nothing but kind to us since arriving here. The man we know has a gentle soul, and that is why we protect him. Well, Bout, if you're not convinced yet, then I don't think anything will. How did she take up the news? She was absolutely livid, wasn't she? Tell me everything. You only care about the man who I am now. And what sort of man I am supposed to be then? My family's dead. I can't return to the Garleans. That's not your concern. It'll take more than a nasty rumor to sway their opinion of me. I have to think of something soon, though. It's only a matter of time before the Alliance decides it's done waiting. Could you try speaking with Garlean once more? Not to spread more falsehood, but about persuading the townsfolk to let me turn myself in peacefully. Hopefully inspiration will strike me by the time you return. Hey, there's another person here. Level 100. What are you doing here? Let me guess. Bout sent you again, didn't she? He can conjure up whatever he likes, but he cannot change their minds, though I suppose I can understand his worry. I'm loath to admit it, but entreating the Alliance could resolve all this. It could also make things much worse. If only there was someone among them who knew what kind of caring man Bout is, perhaps then we could convince them to show him mercy. Well, how about I do it? Bout's been speaking with Brazen Brook in private about his surrender. Does that mean the Allied forces will soon come for him? Let's go and speak with him. While there's still time. Hello, Brazen Brook. Ah, you brought company. What can I do for the two of you? An appeal on Bout's behalf. I'm not sure I follow. Please, Brazen Brook, if there's nothing you can do to have him pardoned, or better yet, take me instead. Say I'm his accomplice, and I will tell your superiors anything they wish to hear. Whoa, calm down, miss. No one wants to help me more than I do. That said, he's still a soldier of the Garlean Empire, an Imperial Centurion at that. As a member of the Resistance, I have a duty to take him into custody. You can't. The people of Alighieri will not stand for his execution. What? Who said anything about an execution? But the Guardians told us you kill all the soldiers you capture. For goodness sake, we're not savages. We're in the middle of assessing the documents and supplies they left behind, and his testimony as to what we found is surely needed. Everyone made it quite clear how his presence has improved living conditions here, so I suspect my superiors will be very lenient. Though not to say he won't face punishment, mind you, but he's got to come in for questioning. I see. After so many years under their rule, Garleans have convinced us you were no better, if not worse, than they were, and behalf of all the people of Aligiri, I offer you sincerest apologies. Thank you for clearing up this terrible misunderstanding. Bout will no doubt be relieved to hear of this. Let's go and share the good news. I remember this quest, actually. I remember walking this path several times. Oh, he's gone. Seems Bound has left us a note. Dear Vexus, the time has come to bid you my final farewell. Try as I might to focus on the present, past still haunts me. My family calls. If you can find it within you to grant me one last favor, I bid you deliver my hat to the Allied forces. I have enclosed instructions to this end. No, you can't, Vexus. We have to stop him. Ring of Fending, Ring of Slaying, Ring of Aiming. Let's go Ring of Fending. Oh, final quest then? Second chances. Gilelena's not ready to give up on Bout. We can't let him go through with this, Vexus. It looks like he's heading northwest, toward the fringes. I pray we're not too late. Quite a long quest. So we need DPS for guild tests. That's really interesting. You hardly ever see that. There we go. Vulgar Pantera done. I suppose this is where I'm supposed to thank you for saving my life. Oh, Vexus! Thank goodness you're both unharmed. Why the hell did you bring her here? Cowards, a lot of them. They would waste a chance to make an example of me. This is all your fault. If we hadn't shown such aggression to the Allied forces, they would have likely made their intentions clear years ago. You needn't apologize. If I hadn't known they wouldn't kill me, I would have merely sought another way to death's door. But why? You have so much to live for. I have nothing. What is a man without his family? A soldier without his man? I've stained my hands with blood of so many innocents, and for what? You You still have Alagiri. It would have been easy to stand there and watch all the soldiers taunted and tormented us, yet you choose to show mercy. Well, that was... After all the good you've done here, are we not worth living for? Am I not worth living for? She's in love with him, isn't she? I know I can never replace your family. I would never try. But I'd like to try and make you happy. If you'll let me. What? That reaction, though. Has this obsession with loss truly made you so blind? The people of Aligiri care about you, none more so than me. You've brought light and hope back into our lives, and will return that kindness 100-fold if I can. Yep, time to start a new family, buddy. Yes, by all means. Let's get married, settle down here in the village, and fill our cottage with pitter-patter of little feet. Marriage? I didn't mean to... That's not the same I'm opposed to. Oh dear, this is all so sudden. Before you let your imagination run wild, there's still the matter of the surrender to the Allied forces. I'm going to need your help in assuring the others that I won't be put to death. Yes, of course. I suppose this is it. I know not what you have in store for me, but I will at least atone for my crimes. When they release me, well, it seems I have something worth waiting for. Thank you for everything. Right, let's see if we can convince them. Brazen Brook. Here he is, the hero over the hour. I don't know how you did it, but Jedalina returned just now with Bout in tow. He said he's ready to turn himself in. What's more, public reaction to his surrender has been surprisingly calm. The last thing we need is to be fending off the people we came to save. If you hadn't shown up when you did, I'm sure they'd be chasing us out of here with pitchforks and torches by now. To make sure they don't, we all be taking a leaf out of Bout's book in building better relationship with the townfolk. It'll take some time for sure, but we'll get this place back the way it used to be. Let's go with the healing ring. Yep, and that was the last one. So we can finally focus on continuing with our main quest. Which is still 68 apparently. But we're about to enter this place, I think. Castrum Urbania. And that's going to be a dungeon, so, and I believe that one will be 69. So we should be able to level this quest up soon. Anyway, we got a new piece of gear, there we go. So now we're actually tied with Paladin. Yep. Paladin's got some upgrades as well, so... but it didn't level up. So yes, now White Mage and Paladin are tied. That's because we're both wearing our level 70 class gear. Which is the best we can get at this point. If we unlock the dungeon soon, I will take a small break and get myself a drink. Take a toilet break, maybe get myself a snack. I like how they're just standing there, you know. I'm being attacked. Nope, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do the dungeon as a healer though. I'll do that as a tank instead. Yeah, don't worry, I'm fine. No need to react, don't even have to turn around. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue to the Specula Imperatoris. Yeah, this is pretty much as far as we advanced till now. I guess we're still guarding it. That means we still took the base. Do you wish to enter the Specula Imperatoris? Yes, sir. Maybe we haven't taken over the base yet. I'm not sure. I think it's neutral area right now between Alighieri and Castrum Urbania. Enter Specula Imperatoris and stay alert for Imperial soldiers. Done? Speak with Alfino. I mean, I reckon we're gonna get Lupus, whatever her name was. The leader of the Skulls. We're gonna encounter her soon. Griffins. Nice. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lise. Come, Radiata is no much further forward. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed without caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Stay alert for Imperial soldiers on the way to Radiata. Keep talking about Radiata, so I guess that's not the Castrum, is it? I guess the Castrum is something else. So he did reset, okay. Come back, Chocobo. Imperial Axe Drone. Should be getting that one really. there's another griffin there. That's a fate, probably. Or a, yeah, it's a fate. Neckbreaker. I was gonna say either a fate or a hunt. That one was quite a lot bigger than the normal griffins. Southwest. Okay, so it's around here somewhere. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Abani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Oh, we're gonna find out. Level up. Level 71. Let's go. Where courage endures. The Rugadan woman you seek is somewhere in Radiata, and Lise is eager to find her. Alphino said we were looking for a Rugadan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find her contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. So Radiata is just another village, it seems. Or is it an outpost? I don't know. It's a small village. Let me go get that Kiefer thing first. It's the west. We won't have to worry about the Kiefers anymore, just the one from the quests. South. Oh, there it is. Well, that's all the Ether currents here. Yep. Just 3 more from a quest. And the main quest is still 68 so far. Ain't you seen around before? Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. I will go with it. I want to say the first one though. One with courage, I suppose. Times are tough, but so am I. See any roses around here? Because I don't. Piss off. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that is a short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder. On the other hand... Hey. Was that who I think it was? Yep. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Elfino and Elise. We'll meet you there. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Turrepin. Name's Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. It's about Spectral Imperators in the canon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while we were working in mass. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everything jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more, so To make matters worse, the Alamigan help have been sent home indefinitely, so the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Albania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and know for a fact that there are a multitude of points of entry. Impressive. We split into several groups, and we may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Alright, let's take the kite shields. Alright, I was gonna wait till we got the inside the dungeon, but I'm gonna take that break now. I'm gonna accept all these quests first, and then I'll do the break. Like 5 minutes. The Price of Freedom, and it's level 69. As usual, Alphino has a brilliant plan. We have that which we've gained. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lisa and our unit will make for a primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into the weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough? I'll go brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before we can infiltrate the castrum. Bunch of side quests. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7 of them. And a plus. That means flying. Making sure there was no triple triad available or anything. Maud. Maud is whispering to herself in sinister tones. Do you know what a kettlebell... Wow, I can't even pronounce that. Kettlebell... I can't pronounce that word. Kettlebell is. You don't see them around much these days, but I spotted one in the strait from its herd. The eye of such creatures is said to possess baneful powers. I want it. I need it. No, I'm just a delicate lass, but I'll wager you have no trouble popping it free from the wandering monster's skull. Here, I have it all planned out. Bait this spot over at the west with these vegetables and wait for the Catoblepus to toddle over and take a nibble. Then, you fling this paralytic power in its face. That should slow it down, enough to let you strike a clean killing blow. I don't want any harm to come to that precious eye. Right then, I'll be waiting. Catoblepus. Guess that's sort of it. Shimmer in the scales. Garrulous Gali wishes to lay the groundwork for new business. Ah, are you with the Eorzean Alliance? We're grateful for all you have done to free Radiata from the grip of the Imperials. We had to bow down to the Empire and do their army's grunt work just to survive each day. But now that they're gone, we're struck looking for new ways to make a living. That's where you can help. If you're willing, all I need is for you to gather some skills from a purple morpho. Here, take this syrup. Drip it on the ground at this spot on your map, and the scent should attract one of these fluttering beauties. I can use the skills to set up new businesses, you see, but even one damn morpho is too much for me to handle. Almost lost an eye the last time I tried. Rudiger? Rudiger seeks a partner for his money-making scheme. Do you like money? Sure you do. Work with me to capture the fopper over by the watering hole, and we'll be swinging coins, my friend. I'll explain why afterwards, but you need to take it. You need to take that walking eyeball alive. As for how, I've got a perfect tool for the job. Here, take this. Darts that come with the blowpipe are coated with potion. Not lethal, poison. Not lethal, of course, but you pop one of those into the fopper and it will be twitching on the ground within moments. Easy, eh? Head over to the watering hole and find a spot where you can snipe the critter from a safe distance. Trust me, you don't want to get too close. Once the fopper's down for the count, scoop it up or sack it or something and bring it back to me. The risks some involved, to be sure, but I promise you'll be paid for your trouble. Poison. Critical moss. Augury needs a strong hand to save the trees. Well now, those look like nice strong hands. Not afraid to get them dirty, are you? I only ask because the trees around here could use some attention. The roots have begun to rot. If not, it's done with is not done, we stand to lose the only large vegetation for realms. There's a way to save them though. If you need to head to the watering hole to the southwest and find a couple of moslings to hack apart, gather up what's left of them and then bury the clumps in between the roots of the trees that grow near the water. That should do the trick. Alright, we got another one. Dobby. Dob needs a man who knows the explosive ordnance. I've handled my fair share of explosives in the past. You there, you seem capable. Experienced with weapons, eh? Are you? What about the explosive kind? I have a fiend who's uncovered a cache of Imperial grenades, but neither of us has the slightest idea how to use them, and you need to know your merchandise if you mean to get the best price. My acquaintance is over at the Specula Imperatoris right this moment, experimenting with the ordnance. I beg you, please go and give him a hand before he loses both of his. Right, just 2 more. Godofrey. Radiata Stores. Godofrey appears in need of some light-tipped assistance. God damn it, this is all fall through without the goods. How am I supposed to get there and back without? Holy hells, where'd you spring from? Ugh, never mind that. Can you keep your mouth shut, lad? I've a package hidden away at the Specula Imperatoris, and I need someone discreet to go and fetch it for me. Don't let the size dissuade you. The thing is as light as air. I head over there myself, you know, but if folk were to spot me, it would cause complications for future dealings. Well, go on. There's a reward in it for you. And the last one. The most important one, the side quests, because it has a plus and it's blue. So most likely the Ether Current. Yep. The Ponderous Porter appears to have a request for you. You're not from around here, are you? You've never seen an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But, seeing as we're already talking, I have a job for you that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with a girl behind the building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Alright. So we accepted all the quests. We're going to be doing all these side quests before we continue with the main quest. But, for now, for just a second, I'm going to take a break. Give me a couple of minutes, I'll be right back. Till then. Alrighty, I'm back. That took a little longer than anticipated. Well, there were a few things I had to take care of. But we got myself some food, which is not a snack. I actually made full food. That's why it took a little bit longer. As well as a new drink, toilet break, etc. So I might not be talking as much if we're not in a conversation with an NPC, since I'll be finishing my food. But beside that, I'll still do the voicing. Manic Urine Man. Oh, hello there. Dub sent an expert to have a look at my grenades, did he? I was about to start lobbing them at those crates there, but it might be best if you best showed me how it's done. It says here in the crate that these are the Mark XL2 models. Whatever that might mean. Not for it to but try them out, right? I'll wager you could blow up several crates at once if you threw one just right. Roger's righteous wrath, that was impressive. In fact, those Imperial's beauties might be enough to blow up a few other things to pieces. Come with me to the backside of the base. I have something else I want you to test your grenades on. I'll go here first. Do you see those war machina? They're too broken for battle, but the individual pieces will fetch a decent price on the right market. The only problem is, the things are still too damn sturdy to take apart without special tools. Well, I'd say a grenade counts as a special tool. Here, I have a new case. Let's see some war machina bits fly. I took out 5 with one grenade. Nicely done. Now I've learned proper grenade usage and we have a pile of parts to sell. 2 birds for 1 explosion. Aye, both the weapons and the war machina pieces should earn us a tidy sum, assuming we can find a discerning customer. Speaking of which, Best take back any grenades you didn't throw. Where did you learn how to use Imperial weaponry anyway? Head back to Dob and he'll reward you for sharing our expertise. Thanks again. Well, did you bring the goods? I sure did. Aye, that's the stuff. You've done this sort of thing before, eh? I see what you're thinking. What's in the big package that weighs next to naught? Well, I'd better satisfy your curiosity before you start asking questions to the wrong people. It's tobacco, my friend. Made right here in Radiata. I used to be a porter for the Imperials, you see. Carting supplies around all day until my back was screaming. The officers would complain about military-issue pipeweed, so I started earning myself a few small luxuries by smuggling Radiata's best. On the quiet, of course. I appreciate you can keep quiet too. I mean to sell the resistance forces next. You best not know about my previous customers. Here's the reward I promise you. Half for the job and half to keep your lips sealed, understand? Jamal and Hyde. Godofra has a tall favor to ask of you. Ah, my tight-lipped friend. Retrieving the tobacco for me really helped me out. But I have another favor to ask if you're willing. You know what a Jamal is, don't you? Tall leaf eaters, long necks. Look around, you could probably spot one now. You seem docile enough, aye, but a kick from one of those massive legs will send most ordinary folk sailing into the nether realm. And I consider myself fairly ordinary. You, on the other hand, seem the type who could shrug off a hoof or two to the face. Don't you think you could take down some of these towering beastkin and gather me 3 kinds of their hide? About bloody time. Here, take this supply crate and trade it with the merchants in Alagiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere, a shifty bastard. You know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. My friend stopped by and told me how the test went, so I thank you for keeping him safe. Not entirely comfortable around him or Imperial Ordnance, to be honest. We spent years slaving in the Gestrum workshop, loading powder into cannon shells and the like. It felt as if every bullet I filled was another countryman I helped kill. The guild grew so strong that I almost cast myself off a cliff, but my fear of death was the stronger. Like a coward, I chose moldy heels over bread over the lives of my fellows. In the end, I decided to spite the Empire by living out my wretched life and profit off the very same weapons I'd helped build. I'll be damned wheat driving over rock slopes of the Garlean. Did you get the skills? Oh, these are just... See how they glimmer in the light? That would be perfect for crafting glamour prisms. It was once my job to scrub the floors of the army's barracks and such. You wouldn't think that a particularly challenging task until you find yourself mopping up the blood of your countrymen. I mean to put those dark blades behind me. By trading in these things, I'm making a beauty and light. That's why I always wanted those skills. Thank you for your help. I hope the same brightness you brought me will shine down on all when all said is done. Alright, complete. Alright, that's the main quest. Don't want to do those yet. Let's see. There's Jamal. Kind of like giraffes, if you will. Guess that's what they were shaped after. Give them the evil eye. We're giving them carrots because carrots are good for the eyes. That's funny though. Jamal and Hyde, that's Jekyll and Hyde. Reference. Nice. I get most of the references, though some of them I don't get. They go right over me. Right past me. There he is. Smaller than I thought he would be. I was looking for Ahriman. They did say Fopper. Guess that's on me. Hey, didn't trigger. Try again. There we go. The annoying part with this one is that we have got to go all the way around. Unless we can climb up here. I'm sure there's a shortcut there. We have to check it out. Let's see what happens if I go there. I could teleport, but it won't save me that much time, because if I know I jump down here and I see a path going back up, at least I know I can go like this. Otherwise I have to go north, east, south. That's another hunt, I think. Reignited. There's this place called the Scabbard. Yeah, so there's no way for me to go back up there. Guess we'll have to take the long round. Oh, so the guards do attack the wild animals. I was wondering if they did that in this game. Highlander Merchant. If you want to trade, show me the goods first, then maybe we'll deal. Gods, these are military issue mark XL2 sedatives. High quality stuff. XL3 actually. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folks are always on edge around here. You see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash. I'll take them off your hands all the same. Food. That's it, just food. Alright, well here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Well, it better be a big sack, because I'm not sure. Deliver the sack of foodstuffs to the testy trader. We got another ether current thingy. It means we'll just need one more, and I'm pretty sure that last one will be for doing the dungeon, which I'm pretty sure we're close to doing. Alright guys, I'm still going to continue, but I need to be right back. Something came up for a second, so I need another 5 minutes. My apologies. Let me move somewhere safe inside the castrum. Well, Spectral Imperatorus, and then I'll need a few minutes. Let me go inside here, where it will be safe from enemies, I think. I mean, I guess I could switch over to Paladin. I'm high enough level to not aggro anything. There we go. Alright, give me a moment. wrong screen on. There we go. Oh god, today's one of those days, isn't it? Well, we just walked back to the camp, that's all we did, really. And now, some of those are hard quality heights. Once I've cleaned and cured them, I can craft them into armor for the resistance troops. When I wasn't busy lugging things around, the Guardians would send me to the factory and make me sew their unnatural fibers into uniforms. Now at least I can put those skills to use for my countrymen instead. Thanks to you, I'm almost ready to stand on my own 2 feet. You'll still be in town for a little while, won't you? I knew it. Probably got another one for me lined up. Testy trader. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. A sack filled with a variety of wrapped meats and vegetables. I guess that's the best thing they can do. Oh, praise the heavens, and praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. We got augury. I'll finish then. There's a certain mold which inflicts the tree roots, see? And some property of the muslings work that kill that mold off. I don't rightly know how or why it works, but the trees are hardy enough to recover from the damage. Thank you, friend. With all the other troubles besieging the land, it's hard to find anyone to take care of a few scraggly trees, but I think they could teach us all the things about the tour about survival. Alright, we got Rudiger. Well, did you get the little blighter? I did. Could have told me it wasn't an Orderman. It's in there. It's actually in there. Alright, calm down, Pro. Do you have any idea how much Fopper's tears are worth to an alchemist? Now that we've captured ourselves a Fopper, we can harvest them whenever we damn well please. Just a quick whack on its head and it pours out liquid gold. We'll be stinking rich. I feel sorry for the little butter. Huh? What's to stop it from turning its eyes on me? Well, you see, I am... Maybe I could tie... Ah, that won't work. You know what? I didn't really think this through. Bloody hells, when it wakes up, I'll have an angry Fopper in a sack. I better put it back where it came from. Yep. Glad the guy got rid of that guy. I'd feel bad if he were there just being tortured for his tears. Evil eye, how I wish that you were mine. Well, did you get it? Is it unblemished? A Catoblobus eye. Painful energy radiates from this bloody orb. Yes, it's perfect. Ah, just gazing into it foreboding orb sends a chill through my soul. As my dear departed Nana used to say, if you want the nastiest curse, use the eye of a Catoblobus. My revenge is nigh, you imperial bastards. May the fleas of 1,000 gemels infest your netters. She's lost it. She went cuckoo. Alright, 287, so yes, I think they're exactly on par right now, White Mage and Paladin gear. Ponderous Porter. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies? My quick-fingered friend once worked in the storeroom in Castrum Albania and swiped those potatoes before she left. The settlement's full of those as used to labor for the Imperial army. The folk in Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radiant's. The army-whipped curse, they call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they chase us off with a hail of stones, or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. There we go. Alright, where is my main quest? You know what time it is? It is time for Gil Hests, I think. Nope, still the DPS, that's strange. That's so strange, honestly. Search for Imperial patrols between Radianta and the Castrum Albania. So we are going to get that dungeon, it seems. Where's my chocobo? Okay, apparently there's more. Is that all? Speak with Starkwoke. There they are. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrols should be here any moment. Once we dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. And this one will give us access to the final area of the game. The lochs. Or, well, the final area of Stormblood. Not of the game. This will unlock probably the dungeon we're looking for. That's one of the vents. By Rhalgr, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Vex is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we've learned something from our time as a company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Vexus, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lisa and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them their entrance. May Rhalgr guide you to victory. This is our last chance to make your preparations, Vexus. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Castrum Albana now accessible. There we go. How was it? 69. Yep. It's the same as Heavensward. Clear section. Join. We got item sync here. Join. Might take a while. In the meantime. What is that? Objective. Objective of what? Okay, we just need a healer. We've got the rest. Cold Heart. What is that? Cold Hearth? Cold Hearth, yeah. That was pretty quick. Ah, man. Go away. Need to switch classes. There we go. Castrum Albania. Haven't done this dungeon in, I don't know, 6 years. Got some. These are like metallic, or what do you call them? Mechanical apes. I love the music in this dungeon. Looks like that gate is closed. Can we enter? No, I think this one's still closed. We gotta wait a little bit. We do have clemency though, I keep forgetting about that. Alright, the first boss. That thing was creepy though. Magna Rotor. Yeah, these bosses are quite easy. This is not the dungeon I had in mind though. I wonder which one that is. I think this is level 71. Basically the end of the locks. Oh, you stunned him. I think that's a thing, apparently. Right, got more of these pots. Oh, they're literally called pots. LOL. Okay, probably won't be able to destroy this one. Wait, did we? I think we did. There's a treasure chest I kind of want to get. This gear is actually good for me. At least the accessories are. Oh, with these dungeons I can use more clemency. I really need to get used to that. These are all human experiments they've been doing on these guys, I think. It was one of those research facilities where you saw the pods where Kryl went in, as well as the one with Lupus girl, I forgot her name. Leader of the Skulls. Okay, is that her? No. Subject number 24. Random. I already took a couple of breaks. Don't worry, don't worry. I've been away for almost like 45 minutes. Well, yeah, sort of. I just returned from like a 20-minute break. Appreciate the concern, though. Yeah, man. Still going strong. No, I took a few breaks. I think I had like a 40-minute break together. Yeah, I just had something to eat as well. Appreciate that. And I've got drinks right next to me. Trying not to neglect that. Time for a promotion. There we go. Lol, 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 lol. Might be my first time, but I'm still streaming. Lol, 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 lol. You know, for most of these things, they're quite, what would you say? Quite predictable. That's the word I was looking for. Alright, man. Take care of your way home, man. Be safe. Yay. Thanks for opening that chest. Saves me the trouble. Believe it or not, some of this stuff is still useful for me. Though we haven't had a single tanking item. Right, the final boss, which we probably already see who this one will be. Can only be one. Oh, actually I was wrong. Wait. Oh, that's not her, is it? No. Well, it was the leader of the skulls, but that's... Oh, sure. Just start without me. I don't mind, really. Did give him a heads up, I was new here. Most of this stuff is doable without a tank anyway, if you got a proper healer. Come on, Rogue. What was that? Come on, Rogue 7. I think they all left. Just got handed all the items, I think. I'm not sure if I got anything for a tank. Well, no upgrades at least. I can't switch because I'm in a dungeon. Hey, you got 2 commendations, I'll take them. Let's watch the cutscenes.
Understood. We're on our way. Lys's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Well, he ain't getting back up, it seems. That could have been a Nemesis scene there from Resident Evil.
Lys! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Ready. There she is.
They're here! It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I gave the order to fire. It was over! The skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Lise!
Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Oh, we're taking
Thank
control
you.
of this place.
Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well, we did it. Castrum Albania belongs to us now. Now our people took Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Alvino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. I should report to General Alden. Kral wasn't here, and who knows, maybe one of Rauban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Alright, Rauban. Rauban's invitation. Rauban wishes to thank you for your service. Captain, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rogar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Eorzea was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Dola's part wanting, on the other hand, ring less favorable in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? It's something really, just that we're almost to the end, but we still gotta save Kral and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it'll take more for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be our last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Alright, a little bit further. There's a village there, isn't there? Coldhearth. I wonder if that's Rauban's village, where he's from. They're in need of a healer again. Gonna get hit by him every single time, isn't he? Yep. Hey, we got one commendation, I'll take it. $474 recommendations. Maybe we'll try and get 500 today. Well, there is a little village here. Well, it's not just little. It's quite a decent village. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Okay, a bunch of side quests open up. Let's pick all of them up. This is the Ever current, so we're gonna do this before we do any side quests, really. Robin would share with you a story. Captain Lise, I brought you here both for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
What do you mean not much to look at? It looks pretty cool.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, we found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to join that. We just had a flashback, so definitely not going to be able to join.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Curtis, so that's Lise and Ida heard their dad.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
That's, Ilward.
Send you home to mend, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Yeah, so there was no way we would be able to accept the guild hest when it popped. Liberty or death.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Alright, is that quest complete now? No, I'm gonna complete this first before we do the side quest. Even a blind man could see that Lise worse than herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I wager you also thought Eorzea was dead for a moment back there. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever really truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once, mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. Two of you can head back. I need to stay a little bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Well, we'll go back first, because we can fly after that. We'll come back for these quests after we can fly. It's gonna make things a lot easier. Normally I do the side quests first, but seeing as this is literally the last thing we need in order to fly around here. No, it's not, actually. It's probably this side quest, along with this main quest. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more of one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Probably looking for purple mist. Nope. Suspicious youth. Seven Hells, you've seen us. Saw it. That's as good as alive to the Imperials. You killed a few as well. Alright, quick easy guild test. Go. No accommodations. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They are Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look similar. Look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. We probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods. Eorzea and Alphinaud could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata. I thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Eorzea was asleep, last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by the villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Albania? Goddamn fools. Lise, Vexus, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. So it's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. Seek the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have already pounded their skulls at the very best they can hope for is to serve the Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've sent us to accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadows of the Castrium their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye. You get some who can't wait to split a soldier's eye. Who can't wait to spit on a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Well, we're gonna have to redo that. I should probably stop queuing for guild tests because they're such short timers. Alright, let's read this thing first. We can skip through some of it. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the Castrum their whole lives. Few victories won't change that. Aye, you got some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back, but refuse to back, well, they just starve. Beat that dog that bites the master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the one that does learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you might say it is all about the change, and I believe you, many here do, but a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show the youths that the thing do not have to do this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than I've ever known. Right, Eva current. Let's accept the main quest. There's even side quests here. Lise has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Eorzea needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Roger's Reach. She can receive much better care there. After all, our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, given the Mistress Woad has told us, would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort, Elvino. Elvino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Vexus, would you mind going ahead and telling Aurela that we're on our way? I want a bet waiting for Eorzea when she arrives. Thanks. Well, there's more side quests here. But first we go back to Rauban's house and pick up specifically this quest, closing up shop. Because I believe that is the final Eva current. No recommendations. Oh well. Because it's not time for them. How much are we? 474? Yeah, I need at least one. Cigar. Alright, let's see. Yep, that's the last one. An important individual has yet to visit Coldhearth, and Cigar is growing concerned. You're the one of their adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks? Well, I believe I speak for all of us when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap I might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself. But anyone who would have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around Radiata if anyone's seen him? He's always talked about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. Like I said, we're just going to ignore all the other quests that are around here. We will pick them up, but we're first going to complete this, so we have the ability to fly. Couldn't target these buggers for some reason. Even tap wouldn't work. Hey, we got one combination. There we go. 475. It's about time. Alright, where is he? Augury. Is it this one? Oh, it's several, actually. Merchant traveling to Coldhearth. That's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Doffrey. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name is Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Frank. We have seen Frank before. I've talked to a Frank. Wasn't he in Alagiri? Coldheart. Why would anyone sell the wares in the ghost town? Well, ghost town. Yeah, search for Frank and Eligiri, I knew it. There he is. You're asking me about Coldheart. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garlean willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps. He's been following all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldheart. Afraid his friend and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame too. On my next trip I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, and he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not to tell anyone. All things considered, I think it might have wanted someone to know. All the way back there, eh? Well, at least this will be the final trip we'll be walking on foot in this area. That's one way to look at it. In the meantime, let's just queue up for a few more. Still no recommendation. Pooh. How are we gonna get 25 at the end of the night? I don't think we get at this point. So we got to do a whole lap every time. But like I said, luckily this is the last one. Oh, she's back. Again, no recommendations. I don't like playing with them. Their tanking skills are not so great, to be honest. Is it gonna be the same group again? Please give me a group that gives me recommendations. That's the whole reason I'm doing them. Yep, it's them again. Or at least a tank. I was tanking more enemies than a tank is. Hey, beautiful. You can't actually, beautiful. If we're in a party, you cannot give recommendations to the party member you're with, unfortunately. They can only be given to people that aren't in a party. And it's gonna be really hard for us to try and party together if we're not in a party. But I appreciate that, beautiful. Thank you for the suggestion. Like, if we party together, I can only give them to the other people that are not in our party. And seeing as there's so many parties out there, winding up in the same party while we're not grouped as a party is gonna be really hard, unfortunately. But thank you for that, baby girl. Did you find any sign of the merchant? I did. He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp. Can't be. Bottle of Eric. My son said... He said someday we'd It's your son, Sagar. Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. I can't accept it, honestly. I'll take the Ever current, but I can't accept payment. These guys are already down. Look at them, they got nothing here. Helping a friend. Sagar is concerned for a friend. Excuse me, sir. Mind letting me in hand with something? A friend of mine, Berefa's her name. She seems troubled these days. She's a sweet woman, I'd like to help her. But she won't talk to anyone. She's always been fond of traveling passing through, so I figured she might open up a bit to you. Papin wants to surprise his family with something nice. Excuse me, mister. I heard you're an adventurer, a really brave one and strong. Do you think you can help me? I went to get Ma something real special, but I can't do it myself. North of the village are these huge birds things called griffins, and their meat's supposed to be some of the best around. If you bring me back even just a little, I'm sure we will make Ma awfully happy to have it. Awfully happy to have it. Hello, Beretha. You're an adventurer that Rowan came here with, aren't you? Well, what can I do for you? Sagar's worried about me, is he? That's kind of him. Well, my troubles are nothing he can help with. Might be a strapping young lad like yourself could, though. I've been meaning to fight my son, a fine young lad going on 20 now. The Garleans, what came through here, conscripted all our young men, but by the grace of Rogar, he gave them the slip. Trouble is, though, my boy never came home. The Garleans have long since fled these parts, so I'm hoping he'll come back. I'll go and search for him myself, but I've never left Coldheart before. Not likely to go far on my own. Might you be willing to take a look around here for me? Bless you, child. I can't imagine where you ran off to. There's a good chance he passed through Radiata to the north. This is only what I've heard from the merchants who came through, mind you. There's a Garlean outpost all over. If he was looking for a place to lay low before moving on, it'd have to be there. His name is Aurora, by the way. He's got blonde hair and an old scar across the cheek. You know when you see him. I don't remember seeing a guy like that, but... We got Raganar? Something's been bothering Raganar for a while now. Oh, you're one of them adventuring folk. If you're looking for work, you came at the right time. You seen any bugs around? Big ones? We have an infestation of Mora Campea, and the damn things reproduce faster than rabbits in heat. Think you could take care of a few of them? They're usually hiding in the bramble. Or even inside the village itself. That's no good. Time to get the Chocobo. Let's queue for one. Let's see if people will be willing to give me one. I wonder if I can kill them in time. There's two of them. I didn't realize that. Okay, when it updates, we can commence. There we go. If it doesn't update, it doesn't count. Alright, this is an easy one. Honestly, the whole reason I'm doing it... Well, we actually do get a little bit of experience from it. Well, here's hoping for at least one combination. Hey, we got one. I'll take it. If we can get one every time, at least it's consistent, right? 24 to go. Honestly, I don't care if I don't get 24 today. That's a lot though, 24. Like, we were lucky. We got a few. We got like 10 in a really short time. We got 2 on the last dungeon as well. Rockin is in need of an adventure with a strong pair of legs. You look like a man who travels? Aye, a man not afraid to do a bit of walking. Might be you could help me with something. Wants to make a delivery for the provisions to Alagiri. It's taken me so long to get everything ready. I'm afraid I'll never get there by agreed upon time. The only way I'd ever have a chance at this point is through the scabbard. That's assuming, of course, I don't break my legs climbing down a cliffside. By the look of you, I'm betting you could do it without breaking a sweat. If you'd be willing to help, pick up that vase there and carry it down to Alagiri. Is it going to be one of those carrying things? Please don't tell me it is. Oh man, it is. Darn it. Boots made for walking. So basically the only way we can do it is, like you said, through the scabbard. Carrying an object in your arms, growing warier with each passing second. That's the scabbard. We've got to drop down the cliff and then make it all the way there. Look how I'm carrying this vase. No way, if I trip it's gone. That's not how you carry things at the bottom. You know how heavy it is if you carry it like that. Carry it from the top, from the, what do you call it, the neck of the vase. Right, we still have more than a minute. The moment this starts counting down, you'll know to, yeah, there we go. Less than a minute now. I've already ran from here to here, so we should make it. This is what he was worried about, and I can just drop down. This is the thing that I can buy on the store. I kind of want this chocobo carriage. It looks exactly like that. I think it's cool. It's quite gigantic though for a mount, but... Rockin' supplies. Thank you, sir, for coming all this way. Tell me you can expect payment to be delivered in the next few days as promised. There we go. Now we just fly our way back, instead of walking all the way around. Got a few places left to explore while flying. We pretty much explored the entire map already. Honestly, that little text, there's so much text in there. Does anyone ever expect them to read that? No one's gonna wait that long. You might want to turn around and over what you're saying. Whoa. Chill out, jeez. Don't attack the acid bubbles. No. Stop. Darn it. He's killing himself. That's what he's doing. He destroyed so many acid bubbles at the same time. He literally killed himself. There was nothing I could do against that. Dude went from full health to like dead in a couple of seconds. Yeah, no recommendation there, I guess. There's another thick bramble. You made it. Thank the gods. Back in the day I could have climbed up and down that mountain on one leg if I wanted. I was a soldier, you see, so I had to stop. I had to stay in top physical condition. War can be cruel. A few nasty injuries. I was wondering if I made it back here at all. I was thinking about my time in the service though. That reminded me of the soldier. Now we'll be needing any medicine they can get their hands on. We don't have much, but with every pitching in we can usually sell enough to get by. Just enough for warm clothes and food to fill our bellies. It's a simple life, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. Forgot her. You got them all. Bless you, sir. Maybe now we can finally grow something on this barren lump of land. It's hard enough as it is up here in the mountains. Cold winds blowing all year round, killing anything what dare sprout on the earth, and in those bloody bugs, and you got a recipe for disaster. Now, not like we have many left to till the land anyway. The Garleans snatching up anyone fit to lift a hoe or dig a hole. Soon we'll have no one left. Don't you worry though, lad. If these mountains couldn't do it us in after all these years, I reckon nothing will. Alright, well there are still a few quests around here. Including this. Oh yeah, there's one here, and there's one here. And then there's a few around here as well. Alright, let's land down here for now. Commence. Am I the only one giving out recommendations, or just people don't give them to me? That could be. Oh, it's her again. No offense, but she's not a really good tank. Most of the time, I'm tanking most of the animals. Most of the enemies. She doesn't use her circle strike. The AoE attack. That one. Father knows hast. 2. Hey, we got one. One recommendation. I'll take it. Rodiger. Arid. Arid. Where have I heard that name before? Yes, of course. Wait. No. No, I can't say. I can't say I know an Arid. Hello, Abel Ent. Abel Ent seems distraught at the absence of a friend. Listen, can you help me look for a mate of mine? I ventured as far as I dare, but there's been no sign of him. He just decided to set out on a day for Arms of Mead. The name of a temple to the west of Aligiri. The path to get up there collapsed ages ago, but the stubborn bastard said he was going to climb over the rocks anyway. I can't help but feel that something bad has happened. If you have any way of reaching the temple, I appreciate knowing what's become of him, be it good news or no. Well, I can fly now, so yeah, I can. Erard, I'm certain Godofre has mentioned him before. You might have better luck speaking with him. Malt. Erard, sorry sir, I can't say I know anyone by that name. Well, there's another quest. Where is that? Here. Dainty Damsel. The Dainty Damsel would have you pick up flowers. What are you, Aerith? You're in the Alliance Army, aren't you? A soldier. I would ever be grateful if you could pick some special flower for me. I lost a dear friend during the fighting with the Empire, and I wish to place a bouquet in our memory. It's just the fields with these flowers grow roamed by creatures, which, not to put too fine a point on it, would pull me pretty little head off. If you're willing to brave these monstrosities, I ask that you seek out the blooms known as Rolgar's Gold, and bring me back 3 or so handfuls. Try looking along the thirstless path, far to the north of the Specula Imperatoris. Alright, let's talk to Godofre. Erard, sure I know him. Been a long time since he's been around here though. He showed up about 2 years ago, escaping from Garleans. I couldn't stand the thought of him dragging away like that, like they did my son, so I helped him, keeping out of sight. Thinking back on it now, that was quite the gamble. Of course, it should have only been a matter of time before he caught on. I had a friend of mine, Stark Woad, help him make him escape. She snuck him out with a shipment of provisions. If memory serves, she made a stop at the Specula Imperatoris, but I don't know where they went after that. Not sure if it's any help, but I'm sure that's all I know. Best of luck to you. What else? Lady in Red? Okay, so that's nice. That's when Lisa's gonna transform. Her next outfit is so much better looking. Yeah, we gotta kill some of these griffins. More than one, it seems. We need to kill 3 of them. These things are amazing though. I play a lot of Warhammer with Hammercat as well. And yeah, a lot of the human heroes, or humanoid heroes, are flying griffins as their mount. Imagine flying on one of these things. You know you can get one as a mount in this game? So I'm kind of curious as to who has them, because I would love to have one. Griffins, I don't know, there's something majestic to them. Griffin or Hippogriff, either one will do. Or Demigriff from Warhammer. Right, let's fly around here somewhere, let's explore this part. Friend on the other side, I guess we might as well do that one as well. Oh, there's a little area here. The Athor. Is that the ship? No. That's this area. Kinda cool. Looks very, well, it's missing a head, but looks very peaceful. And then there's the area here where we also have a quest. So especially the quest that in that second little camp, I forgot what it's called. This place here. These quests were designed for you to have flying, for sure. You could probably go here, like, take the long route. Go here, get them, teleport back. But now that we have flying, we can just cross the ravine. And this one you have to have flying for, I assume. I haven't explored this part yet, so... Right, takes care of that quest. What else do we have? Do we stop tracking main quest? Let's do that for a second. It leaves us one quest, which is over here. In the meantime, let's pop another roulette. Now we can actually have a good look around now that we're flying. You usually have a better view of everything. There's the Gurgan cigarette. That's the little mining town. The big mining town is back there. Forgot what that place was. What is that? Emprise. Okay, so that's the entrance to Rauger's Reach. There's quite a big height difference between this plateau and that plateau. I reckon this used to be a road that would lead up all the way here. Yes, it seems like that was the case. But it broke down, so no one's getting up that route anymore. And that route would have probably continued like that. This would probably have been part of it. A high road. Got the red Power Ranger over here. He's completely dressed in red armor. Ah, it's a warrior's gear. Let's see. No recommendations. I give up for now. Maybe in a bit I'll do a bit more, but I'll give up for now. Right, and then the final area, then we got another achievement for exploring the entire place, I reckon. Nope, one more. There's a nice looking... I don't know where this giant green tree is here. They actually have to be here, it seems. Mapping the realm, the peaks. Oh no, badly mauled man. Hopefully he's still alive. The man lies dead, the victim of an attack by some wild creature. Well, that explains it. Someone or something has been living here. What is this place called? The Arms of Mead. You got pretty far though. You must have swam up there and climbed up the pillar or something. So most of this was accessible, except for this exact area where we needed to be. Let's have a closer look at that ship. We need to go there anyway. Or past it, really. Kinda looks like one of those Viking long-haul ships. Look! They even have the animals here. Made out of, what is that, bronze? Copper? Don't ask me what kind of animal it is, though. There's two of them. So it really is the Ark of Noah. Oh, there's three. And the top part is closed. It's more like a submarine at this point. Junkreft's Hope. When the Sixth Umbral Calamity befell Eorzea and the realm was transformed into the sea, this great vessel, built by man, hailing far from the north, named Junkreft, saved many lives. Having taken aboard countless souls drifting in the floodwaters, it was finally transported by magic to its current resting place. Alright, there's Pepin. That was fast. Did you see any griffins? Well, there's 3 less of them now, sir. Whoa, I didn't think you would bring back so much. Your adventures are really something else. Have you ever had any before? Ma says this meat is supposed to be filled with all sorts of nutritions. Griffins are too dangerous to hunt though, so we never get any meat. Ma and Sis will be so happy. A shame Pa isn't here to try it. He had to go away on work. He used to send me letters every day. Lately there's been nothing. That's not a good sign, kid. I'm sure he's okay. He's really strong, just like you. When he comes back, we'll go hunting and have griffin meat all the time. I hope so. I hope he comes back. If your dad is Ilbert, he ain't coming back. I can tell you that. Refa. Back already. Did you find anything out about my boy? Is he safe? Passed through the Garlean outpost to the north, so he escaped then. Does my heart good to know he's out of harm's way. I sure do miss him. Well, she has a follow-up. Finding family. Refa cannot stop thinking about her son. I'm sure you're tired of me badgering you with favors, but it would mean the world to me if you could keep looking for my boy Erard. We passed through the Garlean outpost to the north, and I'd have to stop at Eligiri to rest and gather supplies. I know it's far, but please go and see if there's any sign of him. Will do. Be right back. There's Waidiri. Error. Ah, a few bells ago, a pair of customers mentioned him. Can't say what else they talked about though. It's not my place. It's not my place to pry. Genora. Come to think of it, the soldiers who stopped by my shop mentioned someone who came from Coldheart. Could be they know the man you're looking for. English, please. How many are we looking for? Still one person that we need information from. There he is, Gerbold. Erard, can't say I know him. Truth be told, if you're talking 2 years ago, Eligiri isn't the place you want to be. Flame Captain. Ah, Captain Jaeger, I hardly recognized you. To what do we owe the honor of your presence? Oh, we're both flame captains. Yes, one of my subordinates is from Coldheart. I would introduce you to him, but I'm afraid he was dispatched not long ago to destroy Magitech drones sighted near Specula Imperatoris. In fact, I imagine he should be arriving there very soon. Search for Golden Locks Lieutenant. Right, let's do a random. They're in need of healers. Well, I am a healer, so it should go relatively quick. Even though in these guild tests you mainly do damage and healing second. Well, did you find him? I've a mind to get a reckless bugger a good. He's dead. God damn it. And damn Roger in particular. My mate went to his temple to atone, but it's taken it a bit bloody far. Knowing our countrymen were out fighting and dying for our freedom, while we shuffled along like pack beasts for the Empire, it wears down a man's soul. When my friend heard how the fist of Roger disciples would perform labor at the temple to expunge their sins, he got it into his head to do the same. It's not like I was happy with our lot either, but we were both born under imperial rule. You did things their way, or you died. I'm not giving up. I'll bear the guilt and the glares of my countrymen, and live a life full enough for the both of us. Thank you for letting me know his fate. You're welcome. I've got a duty to catch. This is Rockman. Oh, it's Bachman, not Rockman. Nope, nothing again. Sad face. Darn it. Dainty damsel. Were you able to find the flowers I asked for? I sure did. Beautiful, aren't they? It's said they only grow in spots that have been struck by the Destroyer's lightning. Rare and precious, just like she was. I'm sorry, I cannot bear to speak her name. She did not believe in the gods, and I know nothing of her homeland's customs, but I would honor her memory all the same. I'll take this banquet and lay it down in the place where we often met in Specula Imperatoris. That's where I worked, and where she was stationed. Thank you for your kindness. I will mention you to her in my prayers. Right, finding family. We're still busy with that one quest from that lady. Finding her son, Erard. Golden Lock Lieutenant. Well, might be him. Whatever business you have, we'll have to wait. This area must be cleared of Magitech drones, post haste. They could be upon us any moment. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to vacate the area. Or perhaps if you're willing to assist. Have a look at the map. This is our present location. I'd like to survey 3 areas and dispense with any drones you encounter. We can speak after you're returned. I'm just doing your job again, aren't I? Definitely wasn't expecting an old guy like that. No signs of Garlean drones. I'll take that. Right. That's all done. I still want recommendations. Doesn't matter, I'm stubborn like that. You can ask my girlfriend. Hey, we got one commendation. Might have been from the guy I gave a tip, you know. He was asking a question, might as well answer. Could not have been him, could have been another guy that already left. I don't know. Let's wait a second. Golden Lock Lieutenant. Hey, more people have arrived. You returned with nary a scratch. Excellent work. Now then, what is it you wish to speak with me about? Golden Earth? Yes, that's my home. But I'm afraid I don't know this Erard fellow. You say he left 2 years ago. No, I was forced to leave long before that. 5 years ago, the Guardians came and conscripted any able man they could find. I was one of the unlucky few to send to Doma, or so I thought. The people of Doma attempted a revolt, and in the ensuing chaos my unit was all but wiped out. I was the only survivor. I thought it better to brave the unknown than return to the Imperials in defeat, so I made my escape. What followed was a perilous venture with no promises of tomorrow, yet somehow I managed to find my way to Ul'dah, where I enlisted in the Moral Flames. Honestly surprised Golhard is still there, after all this time. With the population dwindling as it was, I was certain the Guardians had robbed this place of all prospective soldiers and fined the rest to the sword. But enough of my ramblings. Unfortunately, I don't know the man you're looking for, but he was seeking safety. He likely found it with the Resistance. Whether he meant to fight or flee beyond Balzar's wall, their help would be indispensable. I'm sure they will have answers for you. Alright, next quest. Her only son. This Golden Lock Lieutenant seemed to have something else to share with you. If you plan on speaking with someone from the Resistance, might I suggest seeking out Guntmore. You would be hard-pressed to find a man who knows more about the peaks than him. He should be back at our camp, due west of here. We do know Gunther. We had to talk to him before. Don't exactly remember what about. Oh, it's him, yeah. The one we made the suit brew for. Mood suit, or suit mood. I forgot what it's called. The guys that skip leg day. Hey, we got another accommodation. There we go. Hey, Fluffy. Welcome back. I was lurking a bit in your stream. How did your stream go? I saw you were crafting. Erard? Why yes, he's a member of the Resistance. Good lad. Can't say I've heard any complaints about him. His unit was dispatched to Alamigo not long ago. If you hurry, maybe you'll be able to catch him near Castrum Abania. Must have felt... I hope it felt good, at least, streaming again. I know you were on a break. We're finally able to fly in the peaks now. All that's left is the lochs. We're just cleaning up any side quests we have left, and then we'll continue with the main quest, which will push us into the final area of Stormblood. We'll have the transformation of Lys soon. Ah, Vexus, Jaeger of the Silence. Well met. What brings you here to the peaks? Looking for Erard. On behalf of his mother, you say? I see. Well, he's, how should I put this? The Resistance captain seems to be bearing distressing news. Expressing your doubt for the need to hesitate may convince him to speak. I'm doubting you, buddy. Hopefully it was a relaxing stream. Hopefully not too stressful. Saw you had a couple of new viewers as well. Alright, I'll tell you. Erard is, or rather was, a member of my unit. He was reassigned in the light of an opportunity for him to assist in gathering Garlean intelligence. As it turns out, he bears a striking resemblance to the son of one of our Garlean contacts, an Alamigan merchant who bribed his way into citizenship. He agreed to allow Erard to stand in for his son, that he could infiltrate their military. The price was steep. Steeper still to have him placed amongst the most renowned unit of Alamigans in service to the Imperials, the Skulls. He supplied us with indispensable insight into the inner workings of the military, and all the while remaining his turncoat facade. He's even gone so far as to take arms against his Eorzean comrades. However, After a recent clash with the Skulls, he ceased all contact with us. To be frank, we fear the worst. In the event anything should happen to him, he prepared a final letter to be delivered to his mother, allowing him to come this far on her behalf. I think it only appropriate you be the one to deliver it. Tell his mother he died fighting for the freedom of Alamigo, that his selfless sacrifice would be forever honored by soldiers and civilians alike. I'm the bearer of bad news again, aren't I? Why do I always have to bring the bad news to people? Oh my, you're back. You were gone for so long. Did you find anything? Letter from Erard. Does he mean he'll be coming home soon? Maybe in a body bag, man. Oh, Erard. I suspected something had happened, but I didn't want to believe it. My boy was always so kind, so fierce. He was the sort of man who'd want to die fighting with his head held high. I'm sure that's what happened. At least I know now he's... Excuse me, I need a moment. Well, surely that's not the end of it. Nope. His last words. Barefa is ready to read her son's parting words. Sorry about before. Deep down I always knew something had happened, but I didn't want to believe it. Whatever he had to say must have been terribly important. I'm sorry, I thought I was ready, but I can't. Would you mind taking a look at it first? I'm still tearing up again. I'll never... Wait. If I start tearing up again, I'll never make it to the bottom of the page. Dear Mother, if you're reading this letter, then I'm very sorry, but I won't be returning home. Please don't be mad, and don't be sad. Just know that I did what I had to do for the sake of Alamigo. I'd hoped to deliver this to you in person, but I have a gift waiting for you in Alagiri in the care of Jadalani. Go to her and tell her it's time to rekindle the flames of hope. She will know what to do. I pray this brings you the same happiness you brought me and so many others over the years. What did my boy have to say? You want to go to Alagiri, man? Sniffle. Even when he's gone, he's looking out for us. I know we've been nothing but a nuisance to you, but do you think you could go and pick up that package for me? Thank you. Thank you so much. I guess she never left Coldheart, so it's kind of hard for her to go there. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm the errand boy after all. Honestly, is there a title like that? I want to put that title on me. Yo, Rick. Thanks for stalking, man. I was gonna say lurking, but knowing you, it's probably stalking. Thanks for staying, and yeah, have fun with the Formula 1. There's Postmaster, which I kind of feel like as well. Deliverer of letters. Jadalani, there she is. Vexus, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you to Alagiri? With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter the expression that contains the phrase rekindle the flames of hope to let Jadalani know why you've come. Rekindle the flames. I wonder if it's capital sensitive. Rekindle the Flames of Hope. I guess it's capital sensitive, isn't it? Yeah, it was. Ah yes, for our hearts and homes we've been cold for far too long. I assumed this was meant for some nefarious end, but these soldiers from the Skulls gave this to me. I always kept it close out of habit, but no one ever came to claim it. I see, so he sacrificed himself for the resistance. Please give his family my condolences. Deliver Erard's parting gift. Well, I can kind of take a sneak peek what it is. Where is it? E. Go here. A nondescript package addressed to Barifa of Coldheart. Okay, it doesn't say what it is. How many reputation things? 479. Okay. What? 21 more for the new mount. The Gilded Magitech. Filter achievement with miscellaneous item rewards. Take that. Take that. Apparently there weren't a lot of achievements. We got 2 new scrolls though. Hello, Barifa. We got news. There you are. My nerves have had me up all walking about all over. Wait. There you are. Your nerves have me up and walking about all over waiting for you to get back. So, did you get the package? Now, let's see. There are seeds in here and a note. It says they're date palm seeds from Garlean, and they'll grow even in soils barren as ours. May the fruit of these trees bring you health and happiness always. Ah, that boy of mine. I have to tell the others. There's planting to be done. Wait, is that him? Furtive looking fellow. So the package made it here safely. You've done well, Vexus. Forgive me, the name's Erard. Though you probably already knew that. Mother always did have a gift for finding good help. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. Hopefully it can clear things up. As you likely already know, I've been working undercover in the Garlean army as a member of the Skulls, provided the resistance with the intelligence, and the situation presented itself, swayed battles in their favor. At the Battle of Castrum Veladina, for instance, I urged my superiors to speak with Verdola and convince her it would be in their best interest to retreat. I believe you were there as well, yes? Yeah, couldn't accept that. Sadly, it was not always so easy as whispering a few choice words into the right ear. If I was to convince them of my loyalty, I had to follow all orders, no matter how horrible. I've cut down many of my fair share of friends and countrymen, convincing myself it was for the greater good, for the resistance. I still believe that, but I know full well that there are those who will never forgive the things I've done. I thought it better they believe I died in battle. And with Erard gone, it's time for me to move on. What will I do now? Well, the war is far from over, but I cannot continue my fight here. No, I will assume a new identity and find another land whose people long to be free from the Garlean grasps. I wonder if we meet him again in the future. I will miss this place. Thankfully, it's in good hands now. Farewell, Vexus. When next we meet, I look forward to fighting with you on the same side of the battlefield. Apparently that cutscene was a little bit longer than I anticipated. How many... Can I see how many strikes I have? I can't. Hey, 3 combinations, let's go. Man, I needed that so badly. You should have seen the looks on everyone's faces. They practically snatched the seeds out of my hands. If only Eric could have been there to help us plant them. You're absolutely right. He is alive, in our hearts and in these seeds. You've given me so much. I wish I know how to thank you. Tell you what, when these palms get to growing, you can have all the dates you can eat. Speaking of which, I best be going. The seeds won't plant themselves. You take care now. Alright. I believe that's the final quest. Cigar has one more. Parting gift. A parting gift. Cigar still seems worried about Bertha. Oh, it's you. Thanks for helping me, Bertha. I was actually hoping to talk to you about her. You see, she's been acting strange again. She's always been stubborn about keeping troubles to herself, but I'm sure she'd talk to you. Would you mind checking on her? Still have no triple trials unlocked. This area has surprisingly few. There's just too much work to go around. At this rate, I'll take at least 5 years to... Goodness, you scared me. What are you doing here? Worried about me, are they? I keep telling them I'm fine, but they don't listen. Since you're here, though, I could do with some help from a brave young adventurer like yourself. I've been meaning to thank Jadalina for holding onto these seats for all that time. I need someone to take me to Alighieri. To be honest, I never traveled far from Coldheart. The others could take me, but I'd feel much safer in the company of someone used to braving the wilds. Are you up to taking me on a little adventure? Sure. Glad to hear it. I doubt I'll be needing any bags, so let's go ahead and get going. Well, you could just hop on my chocobo because it's a 2-seater, but I know that's not going to happen. Oh, are they gone? Goodness gracious, I heard stories about savage monsters out there, but to see them up close, I had no idea. I swear if you weren't here, I'd be telling Error about my fist. But about first and last trip to Alagiri right about now. Okay, think I'm ready to keep going. That was close. Specula Imperatoris. Even from home, I could always see that damned spire looming over everything. There was no going anywhere with the Garlean say-so. Not that I had anywhere to go, mind. Not now that I finally do, though. I'm glad we got rid of them. Yeah, I think these people just leave immediately without giving any recommendations. Kinda does look like that. I can't rightly say I've ever been so nervous walking through a big lot of nothing. I was half expecting one of them soldiers to jump at me, and Erard was brave enough to pass through while they were still here? What was that boy thinking? In any case, we're halfway there. Hope my legs don't give out before then. I think if I waited long enough, he might... I think the warrior gives a recommendation after the dungeon. That's what I noticed a few times already. The gladiator. So I waited to give him some time to maybe give out the recommendation. Okay, we're not making any progress right now. It's the same people. At least Luceri, yes. Yo, Scoobs, thanks for joining, buddy. We failed. Oh god. That's such a noob mistake. People don't read chat. I've had that happen to me once as well, actually. I don't know. Actually, I didn't kill it. I was also DPSing or healing, because I know if I'm a tank, I need to put him there. Only a little further, and... Ah, not again! Oh, griffins this time. I'm not sure how much adventure my heart can take. It's always so dangerous out there. I suppose it was worth it, though. You ever seen a town so beautiful? City's 10 times this size. How gullible do you think I am? Now let's go ahead and see Jedalena. Yep. No, she doesn't believe us. This is already really big for her. I mean, she's never left this small place here, Coldheart. But this is already a gigantic city to her. Imagine if she goes to Ul'dah. Well, I wonder if we get Alice again. No, it's not Alice this time. No recommendations. Boo-hoo. How many do we have now? 483. It's not progressing at all, is it? Okay, beautiful. I'll stop doing these dungeons, I'll finish up the quest, and then I'll probably hit the bed and watch a series with you. I was about to finalize this quest, so I think that's a good time to stop then. Then we can watch some Walking Dead. Well, we got one recommendation, I'll take it. Jadalani. Vexus, good to see you. How is everything? The mother of the Skull Soldier. According to my son's letter, I have you to thank for keeping his gift safe all this time. It's only proper I came showing my appreciation in person. Now we can finally put that barren soil out of ours to some use. Think nothing of it. I'm just relieved to know it reached us safely. Vexus, what brings you back to Alagiri? It's Bout. Thanks to Brazen Brook and the testimony from the good people here, I was pardoned by the Alliance leaders. They still keep me under close watch, of course. Can't say that I blame them. For now, Widiri has been gracious enough to offer me room and board. Speaking of which, we've run into something of a problem. I was hoping to get your thoughts on the matter. Alagiri was once famous for particular type of spirit, Eric. Sadly, the ingredients needed to make it have grown increasingly scarce. Stores of the stuff were promptly depleted when the Garleans took control here, but the soldiers were so taken with it they began shipping ingredients directly from Garlemald. Needless to say, when they left, so did the supplies we need to make more. It would not do too well for Aligiri to be without its local specialty when trade begins booming again. We've searched everywhere, but all the date palms native to this area have been cut down, and the soil is unfit for replanting. Do you know any of places where this plant still grows? Not yet, but soon. Something the matter? They need dates for distilling spirits. Now hold on a moment. You haven't even ready plots for planting. It'll take a lot of time and hands we don't even have. Perhaps you can make an arrangement. I'm certain the people of Aligiri would be more than willing to help in exchange for a small share of the resulting produce. Might I accompany you home to better assess your situation? Why, of course. We can use all the help we can get. First the seeds and now this. You're a miracle worker if there ever was one. I won't be forgetting what you've done for us. You needn't worry, Vexus. I'll see to no harm comes to her. Until next time. Right, so once this quest is done, we can finally finish up the main quest. And then I'm gonna end it for today. Still amazes me how you make good of even the most dire circumstances. There's no doubt Roger smiles upon you. It will take a lot of work to be sure, but in a few years' time, traders from all over will be talking of a famous brew from Aligiri and Coldheart. Better get going. Need to be ready when Bout returns. Take care, Vexus. Actually, I'm not going to do the main quest. I think this is good enough for today. I'm going to return to Roger's Reach, because that is where the main quest is. And then we'll do that next time. Lady in Red. Yeah, I think that's going to be quite a big cutscene, so we're not going to do that. Even though that's the cutscene I kind of wanted to show to my girlfriend. I'll record it and I'll send it to her later. This is when Lise transforms. But no, we'll do that Wednesday. And maybe I might do it on Sunday, but I don't intend to stream on Sunday, so count on it. It's gonna be Wednesday. I'm just gonna sit here. There you go. Good enough. Next to Eorzea, which is the main quest that we need to do. I'm gonna end my video here. We've been streaming for a long time. How many hours did we put in? Yeah, 8.5. Appreciate you all for joining. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing. This will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments, or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below, and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play, Final Fantasy XIV. Till then, thank you Random Ninja for joining, appreciate you being here, buddy. Thank you George, as always, appreciate you being here, dropping by, lurking, watching. Thanks to my beautiful baby girl, thank you for joining, baby girl, appreciate you being here, I love you. And Fluffy Weirdo, thank you for dropping by and helping me out yesterday with some of the dungeons. And Scooms, appreciate the lurk, buddy. You just got the tail of it because you've been streaming for a while, but I appreciate the support. For now, I'm gonna end my stream here. I'll be watching a series with my girlfriend, and I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody,